Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Ways of War, brought to you by Garena Call of Duty Mobile. This is where four teams will be stepping on to the semifinals, and we are going to see tonight who will be the champions of the Ways of War. 128 teams who qualified, who went in for the qualifiers from the Philippines, just in there from the few days ago, and four teams remain. Now we'll have to find out of those four teams who will be the crowned Ways of War Philippines. I am your shoutcaster and your host for tonight. I'm Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. And hopefully for those of you watching right now, you can like and share the stream. Or if you're watching on YouTube right now, subscribe to the channel so that you will be able to find out more of what we have to offer in these games. Now, the Ways of War has been upcoming from years ago. And this will be our last Ways of War for 2021. So hopefully you are excited to see what we have in store for you, especially for tonight. We have the likes of these teams: ZYG Eternal, ESQD, NRX No Mercy, Easy Reborn, Legacy. These are the four teams that are qualified for the semifinals, and these are the teams who will be going in battle against each other. And this is where we'll find out who will be crowned. Now, out of these teams, we have familiar names out of the semifinal qualified teams. But before we go there, let's head over to the prize pool right now. Now, going in from the bottom, we have the fourth place will be taking home 2,000 CPs. Third place will be taking home 3,000 CPs. The second place will be taking home 4,000 CPs. And the champions, the ones that will be crowned today, will be taking home 5,000 CPs. So a lot of CPs that they can use, especially. There is a new draws that will be coming up in upcoming days. So hopefully these teams are prepared. Hopefully these teams are ready to battle it on. Give us a good show and show us if they deserve to be the champions of the Ways of War. Now, for those of you in here, once again, I'd like to ask you to like and share the stream because this will be exciting, guys. This will be exciting. Heading over to the schedule for tonight, we have ZYG Eternals going in first, going against ESQD. So that will be the first battle of the semifinals. And the next one would be NRX No Mercy going against Easy Reborn Legacy. Now, you are seeing a bronze match right there. So the losers from the first and second semifinals will be battling as our third series. And the finals will be the winners from the two series of the semifinals. So we're excited to see who will be stepping on the final stage and who will be crowned this time. Now, for those of you who aren't here, hopefully you are doing well. You are excited because the familiar names that we have right now, like NRX No Mercy, are they the next NRX to show up on major tournaments, as well as Easy Reborn Legacy and ZYG Eternals right here, fighting it up for tonight and proving if they have what it takes. Alrighty. For those of you right here, hopefully you're ready to go in on this battle. So we have already the prize pool, 14,000 CPs in store for these teams, ready for grabs as to who will be taking which from the champions to the fourth place. That will be seen in a few. So we'll have to find out later on how will this go in this fight. All right, so we'll just wait for what is up next because in a bit, guys, it is the first battle. The first battle will be against ZYG Eternals and ESQD, two teams, which we will be finding out in a bit. The map modes will be given to us as to who will be taking the advantage of the map as well as the position in their group. And of course, guys, let me remind everyone, especially the players in here, be reminded the band operator skills is essential. It's critical. It is essential that they do not use that. Otherwise, it will be an automatic loss for them. We've seen them several times. So hopefully we won't have, or the teams won't have the same mistake later tonight as they go in for the fight. Now, this is the Ways of War Philippines, brought to you by Garena Call of Duty Mobile. Once again, I am Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. I am your host and shoutcaster for all 4 series that we're going to find, that we're going to see tonight. So, hopefully, you're ready to find, and the teams are as well. Going to the maps and modes, ZYG Eternals took the win on the coin toss, and we'll have to find out as to which map they will be taking for this game. Hardpoint will be the first map, followed by Search and Destroy, Domination, another Hardpoint, and Search and Destroy. But going into the banned map, Takeoff has been taken off from this list. Let's see. Will be VVV ESQD taking out from this game. And Hackney are the most banned map on these games on the multiplayer mode. And let's see as to which map of Hardpoint they'll be playing on. All right, so it's Summit on the first Hardpoint. So P1 and P2 is essential for these teams. Those who take the first point as well as second point, because it's so close to each other, will be able to take advantage of the first few battles of this match. Now, let's check out which will be the next Hardpoint. That will be map number 4. That will be chosen by BVV. We have Standoff right there, and the Guerrilla Squad will be the position of ZYG Eternals. Going in on Search and Destroy, there's more of the exciting battles, the tactical, the silent fight that we are going to see. Search and Destroy will be done in Raid, and Guerrilla Squad, they will be the attacker side on this first Search and Destroy. But going into the next Search and Destroy, that will be map number 5. We'll have to find out. Now, we are hoping that we see all of them. Oh, Crossfire will be in there as well. An OG map that is seldom being seen, especially on this game. So hopefully, they'll be able to go on map number 5, and Domination will be the firing range. The open B site will be in there. We're in VVV will be taking the Special Forces. Operator skills right now. Let's check out which of the operator skills will be taken out. The Death Machine will be out of there. And I'm thinking of a Sparrow will be taken out as well. Or probably, there you go. The Sparrow has been taken out. There you have it. The maps and modes, the bans and picks has been done. We have Hardpoint, Summit. We have Search and Destroy, Raid, Domination, and Firing Range. And we have 2 more maps going back to Hardpoint as well as to Search and Destroy. So hopefully these teams are ready and will give us a good show, because we're expecting that these teams will be fighting in on all 5 maps. That is still my hope, that everyone will be going in toe-to-toe against each other's 5 maps will be played. But we'll have to find out later on. Will it be one-sided as we've seen previously, or is this really a fair fight between these 2 teams, ZYG Eternals and BBV ESQD? The excitement is growing, and the battle is about to start in a few moments. So hopefully you're ready to see these teams fight it off, and you're also sharing the stream, because the more viewers we have right now, the more fights, the more engagement, the more tournaments that we'll have just like this. Once again, the Ways of War Philippines is brought to you by Garena Call of Duty Mobile, and the game has begun. And this is Summit Map. Alrighty. Heading over onto the side of ZYG Eternal. They will be taking the red side, and the blue side will be by BVV ESQD. And there you go, the rush right now. Wadu was able to go in for the first kill, and we have Cartel taking down Caso, and that fight Yams on the other side taking down Aura, and 10 points already being taken by ZYG Eternal. So the hit on the initial part of this game is essential, because it is a chance for these teams to fight it off and clear out this area of the control room, because if they clear it out, they'll be able to take advantage of no one guarding them and contesting the Hardpoint. So far, we have the sides of ZYG Eternals still taking over with 21 seconds remaining, and BVV SQD is a little bit low on their chance to take this part of the Hardpoint. Water right now is covering the left side of this area of the control room, and a backstab right there from Cartel, taking one down, another hit by Cartel right there against Caso. But on our side, ZYG Eternals already clearing out this area, 4 piece from them. And there go Pred Missile doing some damage right there early in this match, heading over 50 seconds remaining, or 55 seconds remaining on the next hardpoint, and the clear has been done by ZYG Eternals. It is now the side of VV ESQD taking the hardpoint. At this point, they have 40 seconds left to be able to catch up onto the points. I think this is a lot of points that has been taken by ZYG Eternals already, so VV ESQD need to make this matter. And there you go. They are still stepping on this hill, making sure that no one catch them off guard. But here we go. We have Yams right now for the rush, missing all those shots. Will be taking down. The opportunity to go in for that rush, for that push, is out for ZYG Eternals. And I think the rest of the time right here will give VVSQD the time that they need, the points that they need to catch up with the 44 points by ZYG. But scrap points being taken already by ZYG Eternals. They need to move over onto the next hardpoint. 2 seconds before it gets activated. A lot of teams already focusing on the spawns of these teams, and it is VVSQD taking advantage of this area. They have it all covered, and the points right now is on their side. Will they be able to maintain this, or will ZYG Eternals do a comeback in this game? So far, Auro going for the 2Ps in there, and Auro another hit in this fight, but no, we have Chosen and Yams going against Auro and right there. We still have VVSQD taking a lot of points, getting closer halfway through for the 150 mark that they need in this game. There goes 75 mark right now, still with 17 seconds remaining. They will be able to gather up the points up until 75 or 85 or probably 90 at this point, but they need to turn it around. They need to move on to the next hard point, otherwise they might be taken advantage by ZYG Eternals. 6 seconds remaining before it gets activated, and 92-47 on the scores, still in favor of VVSQD. ZYG Eternals already going in, stepping on this hill, and with the operator skills as well as the score streaks being used by these teams, we are getting close to the final mark. It is getting close to 100 mark already for VVSQD. And ZYG Eternals needs to catch up. Will this be the moment that they'll be able to catch up onto the 93 point that VVV has, or will they be left behind once again? Wadu right now going in for the push, and there you go, Yams and Wadu doing some damage right there for the side of ZYG Eternals. Aris also joining this part, but missing that area, the slide and the push, and there you go, ZYG Eternals taking this hill with a few seconds remaining. They might be able to catch up on the points, but no, it has been cleared by ZYG by the rest of the teams, and there goes the catch up. We have a few points in there, probably 2 points for the lead before we go in onto the next hard point. And here we go. We are getting back to P number 1. And it is a back-to-back for these teams. I mean, no one is showing a one-sided match. It's a balanced fight between between these two teams, but we'll have to find out as they get closer to the 150 that we are aiming for, that they are aiming for. Let's find out who'll be able to get it. Going back to P number 1, and it's once again I mentioned it's close to P number 2. They might have, whoever takes advantage of these areas might be able to take the win. So far, it is VVVSQD already making those damage, making those points, but the contention is on. It has been cleared, but clearly being taken back by VVSQD, getting closer to the 130 mark, and a few more seconds, and they might be able to take the win. Wado right now going in for the kill, but no, Mickey and Arrow taking down Yams and Josie. And in this fight, 8 points remaining in this game. Will it be the end for this match? The moment that the next hard point will be triggered, it will be a chance for VVESQD to go in and take the remaining 8 points required for them to take the win. But will it be taken back by ZYG Eternals? 100 points already for the side of ZYG Eternals, and they need to maintain this position. They need to maintain their point on this hill and be able to catch up. Well, a comeback is required to be able to go in, but 8 points is this very easy for VV to take back, or will ZYG Eternals take it back? I mean, make it difficult for them. There you go. We have 142 to 117 points, and Great right now is in here just going in on the second floor, going in for those points as well as Cartel, but will be taken down, and there goes the win. ESQD. Oh no, not yet. We still have 1 point remaining. That is such a cliffhanger, and the clear up has been done, and there goes the win. VVESQD 150 to 122 onto, or 121 onto the points. And when we thought that was over, it was just not really that quick, but the teams really showed us up. And one team was dominating in the first, that was ZYG Eternal, and VVESQD was able to catch up onto mid part of this game and dominated all towards the end. And this is what we like to see from this games. A lot of teams right now who is coming back from a fall down from the early part of the game. Going into the post-game breakdown, it's Cypher, who is our MVP, 1 minute and 23 seconds, plus the KDA of 27, 19, and 2. And they're definitely worthy of having the MVP spot. But as you can see, he's the only one who's really going in for those points. And the rest of the teams are just rushing in for those kills. A good combination for this team. For the side of ZYG Eternals, it is Yams who was able to get the MVP with 30 kills, even more from what we have from BBB. But unfortunately, it's not just about the kills, it's the time that you spend on to the hard point, onto the hill. And there you have it. The first battle is over, and we have the hard point already taken by VVESQD. 1 point for them, but a chance for ZYG Eternals to bring it back, especially when we go to search and destroy. Here we go. The result of the first match: 121 to 150 in favor of BVVESQD. A chance for ZYG Eternals to bring their team back with another point. Search and Destroy will be our next map, and Raid is Search and Destroy will be the next mode, and Raid is our next map. It is the attacker side who will be ZYG Eternals, and they'll be able to dictate the tempo of the game if they'll be able to maintain their position in this match. So far, we already have done 1-0 for this team. We're just waiting as the game starts for map number 2. And we'll have to find out, will this be a 2-0 or a tied on 2-1? Alrighty. As the teams gather up, as a team prepared, hopefully you are prepared as well. We are excited to see how well these teams will be battling out on Search and Destroy, one of the most favorite modes of this game, especially in the ways of war, and a chance for ZYG Eternal to go back and take a point, or probably a chance for VVESQD to go in 2-0 on this game. And if VV is on the roll, they might be able to take the win in the first 3 maps. But ZYG Eternal is not out just yet. A chance for them to go and take it back and probably make it to map number 5. So hopefully, while we are waiting for this team to go in and for the fight, hopefully you're liking and sharing the stream, guys. Let's spread this stream around, and let's show that these teams go in for the battle for the champions of the ways of war. In a few moments, we're going to see them stand it off on Raid, and we'll have to find out who is the best in Search and Destroy between these two teams. Because Raid right now, guys, for those of you who aren't here unfamiliar with the map, Raid is most of the teams who played in a raid take advantage of the snipers as well as the corners that they have, so they have a chance to go in for backstabs because a lot of compounds, a lot of locations, verticalities as well for these teams. And here we go. The battle for Search and Destroy is now up. I'll have to find out who will be taking the first kill in this game. A little bit of rush gameplay coming from BVV, and there go Yams! Was able to take down Crate in this fight. It is now a 4v5 situation. And Outer right now. An opportunity for the backstab and one down, but will be taken down by Ares in there. And it is now a 3v4. Ares right now switching over to the sniper, but Yams on the other hand taking down Mickey in this fight. It seems that Siegfried Eternal has advantage in this game, but Glowy is a little bit too far from their teammates Cartel, so they need to gather it up, and the bomb is on the ground. Oh, Wadu taking down Cartel. It's now left to one member, and Glowy right now might be in trouble on a 1v4. Being a sniper, switching over to a shorty, will this be a clutch, or will this be 1 point already taken by Siegfried Eternal? Slowly moving in, the bomb is now ticking 40 seconds on the timer, and a chance for this team to take the win. Glowy slowly making a move. Might be backstab right here by Ares the moment that he peeks in, and there goes Ares for the kill against Glowy. And 1 point will be taken by Siegfried Eternals. All right, so that's 1 point already for a quick battle in there on round number 1. We'll have to find out if ESQD will making it back, tied off on their 1 point. All right, so we have Outer right now almost for the kill, but there goes Wadu taking him down with that sniper. Ares on the other hand taking a side, getting information, but no takedown just yet. Here comes Wadu still looking around onto that laundry area, waiting for an opportunity for the kill. But no one has been taken out just yet, apart from the side of VV, which is Outer. So it's 4v5, and it is ESQD that needs to be careful not to lose another one. Ares right now slowly making his move, getting closer, but might be a little bit too close for comfort. But he's getting the information right now needed, and it might be a B push right here. 3 members for the side of Siegfried Eternals making their move. And Wadu right now, whoa, for the hit, and Katana hit the melee has been done. Wadu with a back up on this plant, and this might be an advantage for them once again. Ares on the other hand, getting information on the other side together, going in for the backup for the team, but there goes Caso taking on Mickey. Great in there, taking on Caso on that backstab, and Great right now with a movement. No, Yams was able to take down Great, and the point goes to Siegfried Eternals, and the pressure is on for ESQD. As these teams fight it off so far, the kills is going into Wadu as well as, so that was Wadu as well as Yams in there. Siegfried Eternal is already taking 2 points in this game, so this might be an advantage for them, and they might be able to tie it off onto this series, but we'll have to find out further if VV has something in store for them. Yams right now making their move, but they are not rushing in that quickly. An opportunity for them to rush in on Alpha because there's less defense on that side. It is Bravo right now. The focus of ESQD for the defense, and the laundry area is a good position for them. But still, earlier we've seen how the laundry area has been a target for Ares as well as Wadu, and there goes Ares going for the flick, but will not be able to make it. Ares right now slowly moving in. Here comes Glowy getting those information, probably a wall bang, probably a hit, finding out where the enemies are. Ares right now, good opportunity, but miss right there. There might be another chance for Ares as they go in, rush this game, but no one is peeking because they don't want to make that mistake. Alrighty. A little bit too slow on this third round of Search and Destroy. And Siegfried Eternal is going in for the worm tactic. Water right now. That is really guerrilla tactic. And they're coming from ZYG Eternals. And 2 members would back up Wadu, as well as 1 more member will be in here on Alpha, making their move and cutting off any resources. But here comes Yams for the hit, but Yams will be taken down by Cartel. Here comes Mickey for the backstab, and it is now a 2v3 situation. A 2v3 situation wherein ESQD has advantage, and Mickey just going for spray and pray. And Casso will just be waiting, going in for that hit against Glowy. It's now 2-2. Casso was able to take down Glowy already, but the time is ticking. 27 seconds in there for the timer. It's time for them to make the move. And Bravo is where the bomb is planted. The shots right now by Casso in there, but will be able to get away. Will Casso be taken down at this point? And here we go. The dance is on. Great right now. Will be taken down. And there goes Chosen for another hit. 3-0 in favor of ZYG Eternals. And here we go. 3 points taken by ZYG Eternals, still on the roll. And ESQD, we're still waiting as to how they are responding. So far, kills already coming in from all teams, from all members, from ZYG Eternals. Glowy right now making a position on this statue. But no one has been sighted just yet. But a little bit too close, probably on the side of Ares. Ares is just in there in the gallery. And there goes Mickey for the kill against Wadu. Casso taking down Great in the process. And good exchange. A good exchange of kills indeed. Casso right now for the rush. And there goes Casso taking down Mickey in this fight. 3v4 in favor of ZYG Eternals. And slowly moving in. Rotating already. 2 members on Bravo. And 1 just waiting in here. This is Auro for ESQD. No movement just yet coming from ZYG Eternals. They want to make sure that they get those kills and not be a little bit too rushy in this game. But Chosen right now is already getting position in the gardens. And there go Glowy. An opportunity, but will not be able to take it. There goes Ares and Casso taking down Glowy in the process. And a 2v4 situation is now ensuing as ZYG Eternals might be too confident as Casso will be taken down. Oh, Cartel in there, the opportunity, but Ares takes down Cartel. And here comes Auto down and out. And the score is 4-0, still in favor of ZYG Eternals. Alrighty. ESQD not really responding well to this battle. We'll have to find out how well this fight is ending, because so far ZYG Eternals was able to take advantage of this mode and going in for the 4 point. There goes a kill by Ares, face-to-face hit against Auro. And Auro is already out. Still, disadvantage for the side of ESQD. ZYG Eternals need to make this move. Water right now still getting information, but not yet getting it. Mickey right now going for the sprays, going solo on Bravo. Might be an opportunity, but no! Mickey in there missing that chance with only a few HP, but holding back anyone from ZYG Eternals. Oh, there you go. Wadu will be taken out by Mickey. And there goes balancing it off. A good placement, a good position for the side of Mickey right now. Just holding 4 members for ESQD already, not being able to push. But there goes Chosen, taking down Cartel on the other side. And backing off right here is Mickey. It is now 3v4, still in favor of ZYG Eternals. But Mickey has a good position and a good chance to go in for another kill. On the other side, the teams is already flanking Bravo. And no defense is happening on that side. Chosen right now might have an opportunity if in case he goes in over that wall, but no, waiting is on. Oh, great, will be backstab Chosen. A good chance, again, a good position right there. Chosen was not detected that quickly. Casso on the other side going in for that hit. Glowy missing those snipes. And Casso right now, not quite sure where Casso is shooting at, but Mickey and Glowy making those kills. Chosen and Ares has been taken down. Yams on the other side going in for the kill against Glowy. And here comes 1v1 Mickey and Casso. Just waiting it out, but the bomb is already on the ground. Will VV finally be able to make this point? And let's see. We have in here Caso and Mickey for the fight. There goes the dance, and there goes the kill. We have a defusal that will be happening. 20 seconds remaining. Mickey was able to go in for that clutch in a good position from the start to finish on that round. A chance for ESQD to get their motivation back up. Alrighty. So this might be a chance for ESQD to get their momentum and play. It is still 3 points lead for the side of Siegfried Eternals, but VV right now was able to go in for that hit, for that clutch for the side of Mickey, and probably a good momentum breaker. A good momentum breaker for VV taking against Siegfried Eternals. Aries right now trying to get information for wall bangs, but here comes Glowy, who might be able to take that hit. Oh, the flick has been less. The flick has not been done. Opportunity by Glowy to take that kill has not been done as well. Yams right now hearing the footsteps, just waiting for the opportunity to get the hit. Now, Sniper going against a KRM might be a disadvantage for Yams right here, but the moment that he gets closer, he might be able to take that kill. So far, it's a little bit too slow. No one is making their move just yet. 2-3 split for the side of ESQD. And we have a 1-1-3 split for the side of Siegfried Eternals. They don't want to make this mistake. ESQD doesn't want to give the match point to Siegfried Eternals, so we're just waiting. And there comes Wado, surprised from the left. And there goes Cartel with the wall bang, taking on Wado. And here comes Caso, trying to go in for the exchange, but on the other side, Aries was able to go in for the kill and taking 2 down the process. A good exchange indeed, 1 against 2, and still in favor of Siegfried Eternal. Glowy on their side, getting those information. Aries right now getting the hit mark at Caso, taking down Glowy in this play. Aries right now might be going in for the rush, and there go Auro and Cartel taking down Aries in the process, and there goes the melee hit, and Siegfried Eternals going in for the max point, going in this game, dominating ESQD and getting closer to tying it off for this series. Alright, so a chance for Siegfried Eternal to get this point already to finish it off and tie it off on this series, but we'll have to find out. VV is not out just yet. There goes Wado for the hit against Glowy. Oh, Aries right there, all through that column, was able to take down Auro into the fight. Wado rushing in on the other side, getting a little bit of distance, and we have a Crate right here, getting position as well. And I think they haven't spotted that one person from Siegfried Eternals standing on the basketball court. Crate might be trapped together with one more member. There goes Wado attempting for a hit, and a 3v5 is still on. Wado wasn't able to make that kill. Wado may getting information with that wall bang, but no one has been taken out just yet. And Siegfried Eternals getting all corners and slowly moving in. But Mickey was able to take down Wado in that fight. Close to face to face. A little bit too close right there for the side of Wado, and Mickey just making his move. Oh, roaming around, and Iris has been taken down. Mickey already making his show, his highlight. But here comes Yams in there with a KRM dance. No hit just yet. Chosen and Caso was able to take down Mickey, and Crate on the other side. Cartel taking down Caso. It's a 1v2 situation. Cartel right here will take this opportunity. And there you go. A 1v3 with a timer counting down. And we have Chosen as well as Yams, who is going in for the rush. There's Ghost Cartel for the hit against Chosen. A 1v1 Yams and Cartel. But no! Cartel right now going in for that hit. And there goes the clutch. A 1v2 clutch, bringing ESQD 2 points in this game. Still a chance for them to catch up. And so far, guys, we have Caso in there with 9 kills. On the other side, 8 kills from Mickey, followed by Cartel with 6. Still, an exciting battle between these two teams. 3-point lead by Siegfried Eternals, slowly being taken by ESQD. But there goes Glowy for that hit against Wado. And a quick push right now by ESQD, an opportunity for them to go and take back another point. And Aura right now turning his back, but will not be taken down. We have Ares in there going in, flanked by Crate on the other side, and the rush is on. There goes the backup, and it's now a 1v4. ESQD has already taken their momentum. The bomb is ticking, and Caso is all alone. And there goes the hit. The drop shot by Crate in there. Probably not really a drop shot. We have Crate already proning in there, just waiting for the opportunity for the kill. And there goes 2-point lead. It's still in favor of ZYG Eternals, but a chance for ESQD to get it back in play. All right, so a Bravo defense already being done by ZYG Eternal. They found out earlier for the past 2 games or for the past 2 rounds that Bravo is a great target for them, especially for ESQD going in for that rush. But I think they need to turn it around, go in for Alpha to be able to take advantage of less defense. But there goes Yams for the front surprise hit against Glowy right there, just proning near that garden, near that window. And Caso right now might be in a play, and there goes the dance, but no! Caso has been taken down after taking down Auto. 3v4 situation still in favor of ZYG Eternals. Here comes Mickey. Mickey right now, will he be able to repeat what he's done so far all throughout this series? Ares right now making their move, getting into the gardens, getting in position, but no one has been seen just yet. 3v4 situation, Chosen on the other side making his way through. And the rest of the teams of ESQD already gathering up. 3-man team, 3-man strong, sticking together for this fight. Water right now backing off a little bit. They don't want to get that disadvantage, and the flank is on. Alpha will be the target, and it is Wadu who will be going solo right here. The information has been relayed, and all ZYG Eternal need to do is rotate and flank them off. There go. The trophy system has been taken down. An opportunity for them, but there goes ESQD going in for the plant. And Yams right there going in for the hit. The backstab against Mickey. 2v4 situation. Chosen right here. Already in the window, but Crate is just guarding the bomb, not letting anyone in. But no, Crate will be throwing a grenade and will be backing off outside. And Yams with a backstab against Crate, and there goes a 1v2 right now. Cartel's the only one remaining, but no, a miss on the shot. And here comes the win. ZYG Eternal taking the game 6-3. And the scores right now between these 2 teams is already tied to 1. Good play indeed. A chance for ZYG Eternals to bring their name back into the board, bring the scores tied 1-1. And when we thought ESQD was able to go in for the comeback in there, ZYG Eternals just showed us that they have what it takes to take them on, especially on that map, with the opportunity to go in for those flanks as well as the snipes. VV was able to go show us clutch is still an option for them, but ZYG Eternals really didn't give them a chance. Scores right now is tied as we go into the results or the post-game breakdown. Cartel taking the MVP for the side of ESQD, 1,125, 7 kills and 4 plants, but we have Caso on the other side, 1,340 on the scores, 11 kills and 2 plants. The kills is really important in this game. Thus, ZYG Eternals Caso taking the MVP on this match. Now, we'll have to find out further, guys. We are going back into a respawn mode. So, I think we'll already have an idea on where these teams are really proficient, where these teams are really doing their best. We have the first respawn mode, which is a hard point, wherein ESQD was able to take the win, 121-150. And on the Search and Destroy, non-respawn, we have ZYG Eternals taking the game 6-3, an opportunity for each team to take the lead in this series. Going into Domination, a respawn mode, and it will be done in firing range. So the open area of Bravo, as well as the opportunity for them to go in for a double capture if they will be able to take advantage of the spawns as well as their rotations, is afoot. And we'll have to find out who will be taking the lead. We have special forces that will be taken by ESQD, so it'll be the Guerrilla Squad that will be taken by ZYG Eternals so far. Well, this is so exciting. We want to find out who takes the lead and if they'll be able to make it to map number 5. So, for those of you right now excited to see as to who will be taking a win, just stay with us right here because there's a lot more to fight up in this match. This is a best of 5 series, and first to get the first 3 wins, take this semifinals. And also, guys, please take the moment to like and share the stream before the game begins. And if you're watching on YouTube right now, please subscribe to the channel to get to see more of the battles from Garena Call of Duty Mobile. This is the Ways of War Philippines, and in a bit, we're going to see these teams fight it off on Domination. Alrighty. Domination right now in the firing range. ESQD on the blue side, ZYG Eternals on the red side. An opportunity for both teams to take a point lead between them. But there goes Cartel going for the backstab and attempting to take out Bravo. But a good position right now by ZYG Eternals. Early take on that Bravo, and Cypher will be backing off a little bit. No chance for him to be able to take down 3. And a good hold by ZYG Eternals already in this play. Castle right now going for the shot onto this wide warehouse. As Chosen right now will take the second floor of the wood of this area. All right, Chosen right there, also making those kills, but Cartel was able to take down Yams onto the other side. Scores right now is still going for the favor of ZYG Eternals, 9-18, and still increasing. If Charlie will be taken by ESQD, they have a chance to go in a Bravo attempt, and an early triple cap will be done by ESQD, and there goes the push by this team. But Alpha will be taken back by Caso, but the takedown in there by Chosen, and we'll have to find out if they'll be able to maintain their position. Points is now going in, all in favor of ESQD, and VV right now really proving that they are masters of respawn mode. Still, the triple cap hasn't been destroyed. The triple cap hasn't been broken, guys. ESQD taking advantage of their position as well as all the utilities that they have. But here comes Alpha being taken slowly by ZYG Eternal, and finally, a chance for ZYG Eternal to go in, take back a few points for themselves. But I think it was a little bit too late and a little bit too slow for their comeback in this fight. But we'll have to find out further if they'll be able to do the same, go for a triple cap, as well as take the lead in this game. There will be a chance, more chances for them. But good position for Cartel right now, not making anyone go in. And there goes Cartel together with Cypher, clearing Bravo and not making it, letting it go. 60-29 already into the points. A little bit too close already to the halfway mark. And here we go. We have Yams right now taking advantage of the battle on the other side. And there goes the double capture for the last ZYG Eternal. But Alpha slowly being taken. Here comes Mickey for the spray. And 2 has been taken down, but will be out as well. Cypher right now clearing off Alpha. Also making position on the other side. And the attempt for a double cap will be done. And Bravo right there missing that opportunity. But with only a few seconds remaining, they'll be able to stop the game. And the points will be, or the first half will be going in their favor. It will be a reset after 75 mark. But we'll have to find out how well this team will be able to make this play. Bravo right now almost attempted for a triple cap, but the first half is over. 75-49, a little bit too far for the side of ZYG Eternal. ESQD doing great job on the respawn games. And here we go as a battle resets. They have switched side, a chance for everyone as well to go in and take the double cap early into this match. Alpha right there will be taken by Siegfried Eternal, and we have Charlie already attempting, or no, Bravo is being attempted already by ESQD. The same thing that we've seen earlier on this game, but it has not been defended by Siegfried Eternal. Here comes Great right now, going for the Alpha push, and here comes Cartel for the surprise hit. And Cartel was able to go take advantage for the Alpha capture with only a few seconds in there, missing that missile, and Alpha and Charlie is already on play for their side. So they will be spawning a little bit in the middle of the map, and a chance to go in for Bravo. Alpha right now attempted, but will be stopped with the Predator missile from Cartel. And here we go. Alpha will be captured by Siegfried Eternals, but Bravo will be let go. Going in for the side of ESQD. There goes the push by Crate right now, trying to trap them from the spawns. And here comes Crate, clearing Alpha. In the process, another triple cap attempted by this team. A good spawn trap right now being done by ESQD. And there goes another triple cap for their team. Bravo being attempted by Siegfried Eternal. But will this be the same as the first half? Because the scores will be pouring in for ESQD. Alpha right now halfway through, and there goes Chosen for the rush. Alpha Charlie push for both of these teams, and Charlie will be taken by Siegfried Eternals. Alpha will be let go as VV takes it back and clear it off. Mickey will be preparing for this gravity vortex gun, and Caso is already in play for this game. But no, Mickey was able to stop them on their feet, and Charlie will be attempted by VV once again. It will be going for their side, and with only a few seconds, it will be a win for ESQD if it will not be taken back by Siegfried Eternal. Back-to-back triple cap for the side of ESQD has been their advantage. And there goes Siegfried Eternal taking Alpha to their side. But I think it's a little bit too late. Already on the 137 mark, getting close to the 140. The double capture will help Siegfried Eternal take those points back. But if they don't go for the triple cap, they might not be able to stop the scores pouring in for ESQD. It's already a game point for them. Here we go, the attempt on Bravo, but Cypher cannot stop them from rushing in. And there goes the Goliath as well, and Chosen right now getting position, and Charlie is now in the clear. Bravo will also be cleared out by ESQD. They don't want to let this go, because in a few seconds, if they'll be able to take advantage of the time, they will be able to take the win. And there you go, double capture, Alpha and Bravo, and the game ends with ESQD taking another win in this match. And Respawn Games really is a match for ESQD. It is a time for Siegfried Eternals to show us that they can also show it off on Respawn Game, because after Domination, we'll be heading back to Hardpoint. But if the case may be the same for the side ESQD, they might be able to take this win and probably this series of the semifinals. We'll have to find out further as we move forward into the game. But let's check out the post-game breakdown of this game. Let's see who will be taking, or who has taken, the MVP for this game of Domination. And there we have it. We have Cartel in there. 5 captured sides, 28 kills, 11 deaths, and 9 assists, with a total of 3,900 scores, 3,900 points. And on the other side, we have Chosen right there with 8 captured points, 16 kills, 14 deaths, and 7 assists, 2,100, or close to 2,100. But if you look at the points right there, for the side of ESQD, they are really making a killing when it comes to respawn modes. So that needs to be countered by Siegfried Eternal. Otherwise, the next mode might be their end, because we're heading over back to Hardpoint. Once again, this is the best of 3 series, and the scores already 2-1 in favor of ESQD. So if this continue for this side, if it's only Search and Destroy that Siegfried Eternals will be able to maintain their lead, it might be difficult for them, because back-to-back respawn mode like Domination going into the Hardpoint, especially in the next match, if they don't turn it around, they might be taken down. And here we go. The results of the 3 maps so far. 121 to 150 onto the Hardpoint in favor of ESQD. We have 6-3 on Search and Destroy Raid in favor of Siegfried Eternals. And going back to the respawn mode, 85 to 150, still on the side of ESQD. And going back, as we mentioned earlier, Hardpoint, a respawn mode. And if the trend goes, if the momentum goes for the side of ESQD, this might be the end of this fight for Siegfried Eternals. So we're just hoping that Siegfried Eternals will be able to show what they have onto the Hardpoint. Going in onto this map, it might be difficult because there's a lot of points that will that they have to make rotations, and the distance right now between each point might be to their disadvantage, but it might be also an advantage for their team if they're familiar enough with this game mode as well as with the map. So in a few seconds, we're going to see these teams fight it off. Back to Hardpoint right now. Game number 4 is on, and a chance for us to find out, will it be ESQD going in onto the finals, or will it be Siegfried Eternals stretching it to map number 5? In a few seconds, in a few moments, we're going to find out what will be the result, or how we're going to start. But hopefully, once again, as I request every time I show my face, hopefully you're liking and sharing the stream, guys. Let's go and share the stream, guys, so that we'll have more tournaments just like this. And probably next time, your teams, if you have a team, that might be your chance to show it off, especially in Ways of War. Once again, I am Neptune the Gem Garcia. I'm your shoutcaster and host for tonight, and this is Ways of War, where 4 teams from the Philippines is battling it on for the champions. And hopefully the game is getting in on our screen in a few moments. Otherwise, a chance for you to take a quick breather and wait for the game to begin. And the fans out there of ESQD as well as Siegfried Eternals, go ahead, put in the comment section, guys, if you're supporting these teams, and if you're waiting for a chance to see NRX No Mercy as well as Easy Reborn Legacy in this game. And here we go. The game is about to start. This is game number 4, do or die for the side of Siegfried Eternal. Just in case they win or lose this match, we'll have to find out. And here we go. We have the hotel yard open for the taking already, and the scores will be moving in favor of Siegfried Eternals. It's more of the rotations as well as the positioning for the side of ESQD that they need to take advantage. But the distance from the hotel yard going to the warehouse is a little bit too close as well. So pretty much the same as Summit. Whoever takes advantage of P number 1 and P number 2 will be able to take a lot of points. But as we usually point out in this game, especially on this map of Standoff, it is as well as a bakery where it is important that they take advantage of the positioning as well as the timing of that game. But the scores right now is moving into ESQD as they take 23 already and almost half for the side of Siegfried Eternals. And there you have it. We have Siegfried Eternals taking back the Hardpoint, but it's only with 5 seconds remaining, and it will be taken back. Scrap points will be taken by ESQD as they head over to the warehouse, and an opportunity for each team to take back this hill. And Mickey right now making his way. Oh, a good wallbang right there, and going in for those kills. Chosen has been taken out all throughout the close window and will be hit for the other side by Yams as well as Aries going in for those kills. ESQD already taking advantage of this area. Oh, Cypher in there, going in for that hit the moment that the opposing team, the opposing member, just jumping it off. But Cypher will be dying from the grenade, and it is Yams who make that scaling. So far, it is a little bit too close on the scores, and what I mentioned earlier, if ESQD will be taken out in this game and Siegfried Eternals will be showing us that they have what it takes to go in for the respawn mode, then they might be able to stretch this game up to game number 5. Here we go, Mickey right now already getting in position, getting ready for the few seconds. The next hard point will be triggered, but Aries and Yams getting a good hold in there with that KRM, and Aries already stepping off onto that area. P number 3. is about to be open in a few seconds, and I think it's ESQD already having a better position in this game. But here comes Wado going for the hit and the backstab as well for the rest of the teams. But there goes Cartel taking advantage of the kills and the deaths right there, taking position on this hard point, pulling out the Annihilator, but we'll be taken down on the other side. And the scores right now is still 7-3 in favor of ESQD. A little bit too close to the halfway mark. A chance this time for ZYG Eternals to take back all those points, but the contention is always being done by ESQD. And I think they are so familiar in the on the respawn mode that they might be able to take this win if ZYG Eternals will not turn this around. Great right now, already getting position on to this next hard point, and Great just missed that defense on the other side, and a good positioning by Crate right there. Siegfried Yams right now taking the scrap points, taking advantage of no defense in that area. But here comes Crate going for the hit, and there you go. But Crate will be taken out by Wadu as soon as they step in, and there goes opportunity for ZYG Eternals as they go into this hill. Scores will be moving into their favor, but Cypher is close in play. I have to find out if the defense of ZYG Eternal will be successful in this game. But no, Cypher going in for a 3-piece already in this match, and Cypher missing that fourth. What a chance to go in as they go up, but Chosen is already prepared with an Annihilator. But there you go. Scores slowly moving in the favor of ZYG Eternals, and a chance for them to catch up. But there goes the hard point. That will be cleared. No one is stepping on the hill. Chosen will make that decision, but Chosen will be back off in the corner. Oh, a good backstab in there by Caso, helping out, but Cypher in there with KRM clearing the area, but will be taken down as well. It is getting too close, guys. It is getting too close. Cypher and ZYG Eternals right now going in for this hit, and it's only 5 points lead for the side of ESQD. And I think I'm taking it back. ZYG Eternal has what it takes to go in for the respawn games as well, but as they go in onto B number 1, it might be a repeat of what happened earlier on, unless they utilize all the utility that they have as well as the operator skills and the score streaks. It might be still on the favor of ESQD as Auto is ready on Annihilator and annihilating anyone in sight. And here we go, Auro right now, still clearing it off, stepping off the hill and moving in a little bit, stretching their play. But here comes Auro already hiding out from that sentry gun, but Scores is still moving in their favor. ESQD still taking the lead at this point despite of the positioning that they have as well, the utilities in front of them. Here comes Ares from ZYG Eternal. Oh, will be taken down as well, but a teammate will be able to step on the hill and catch up on the points. It's getting too close for comfort right now. These are the teams going in for this push. The scrap point will be let go, and they will be heading on to P2. Alrighty. So we'll have to find out further how well this game will play, because if I'm not mistaken, guys, we've seen a team right there who used a band operator skill. So we'll have to find out further the feedback coming from the teams, but they can continue, and we'll have to confirm as to how this game will end. So far the game is still battling on, and ESQD still making their way on to their win, and it is getting to the 130 mark, heading over to P number 2 with only 23 seconds remaining. ZYG Eternals already making their way as well, contesting this area. But will this be enough for their teams to go in for this fight? Here we go, Mickey right now making his move, a backstab in there, and good positioning for Mickey. And the scores is still moving into ESQD with only a few seconds remaining. Wadu right now already stepping in the next hard point, an opportunity for them to catch up. But again, like we mentioned, it might be a little bit too late because ESQD really needs only 5 points in this game. And Chosen right now going in for the dance, and Sentry Gun will be laid up in front of them as well, but they will be able to go and take this hard point, and probably an opportunity for them to take back the points. If they'll be able to hold on to this, it will be their win. But no, this they are being lost into the side of ESQD. And on this game of Domination, 150 to 117 going in for this fight. Now, we have ESQD taking that domination play, but we'll have to find out further. As I mentioned earlier, it might be a usage of the band operating skills. So we'll have to find out, guys, the result of this match. And I think, despite of the situation, we might be going in, depending on the decision, we might be going into map number 5. So still good games for this team, for these teams, and still my wish has been given. Going into map number 5 has been a goal for any of the shoutcasters in here, especially in best of 5 series, because we want to see as much games coming from teams right here, and the opportunity for each and every one to go and take the win. So we'll have to find out the moment that we see the result in a few. We'll be able to check out, and there you go. There you have it. The decision has been done. ZYG Eternals was given a point. It's now 2-2 into the game, and we are heading into Search and Destroy Crossfire. A missed opportunity for this teams, for ESQD, as I mentioned from the start of the show. Be careful of the band operator skills, because the moment you use it, everything goes to waste. And this time it is now 2-2. Hopefully ESQD will not be dismayed, will not be demotivated after that game, because they put it all out. But ZYG Eternals as well, they will be taking advantage of their forte, and from what we've seen from the earlier, the Search and Destroy game is on their favor. So if they'll be able to make this work once again, it might be ZYG Eternals who will take the win, but it's still yet to be seen, because ESQD still has a chance to go in for battle. But as we move in onto map number 5, ESQD will be on the defensive side. So if they'll be able to do their work defending those sides, we'll have to find out how these games will end. And map number 5, the deciding point of this match, 2-2 between these two teams. And we were not expecting, I am expecting that much, but I'm pretty sure these teams are not expecting that they will be going in on 5 games. But still, we'll have to find out. A good potential for ZYG Eternals to take their chance to step onto the finals, and also a good comeback for the side of ESQD if they'll be able to pull it off, especially on Crossfire. Now, Crossfire, as I mentioned earlier, it's quite surprising that we are going in to Search and Destroy, especially on the 5 maps right here, that Crossfire was not banned, because a lot of teams are already familiar with this game, and they usually ban this map, not only because of the familiarity, but the difficulty of getting into some of the points, especially in the respawn mode, but an opportunity for everyone, especially for snipers, when it comes to Search and Destroy. So we'll have to find out how well these snipers will be able to position themselves and take those shots in this game, and it still has to be waited on as the teams are already getting ready. All right, so while we are waiting for the teams to get ready, hopefully you take advantage of this time to like and share the stream. And if you're watching as well on a different platform, subscribe and follow the page as well, guys. More opportunities for games, not only for multiplayer as well for Battle Royale, is in store. But this, for the Ways of War, this is the last Ways of War for 2021. So a lot more will be happening next year, and hopefully this time, that time, it will be your team. If you are if you're a player who are hoping to get into the professional scene, or probably just want to fight it off and show your skills against these teams, just as what we've seen from ESQD as well as ZYG Eternals, then just register and do what you have to do. Give all you have to give to go in for the qualifiers and step on the semifinals so that you will be featured in these games as well as these teams are. In a bit, we're going to see the Search and Destroy battle between VVESQD and Siegfried Eternals and the decision point as to who will be stepping into the bronze match as well as to the finals. Alrighty. So I think the teams is still preparing to go in onto this next match. So let's just have we'll just have to wait, guys. We'll just have to wait, and it's still a chance for both teams to show it off, to fight it off, and take a win. But if they don't show up, depending on how quick they get in on Search and Destroy, then we'll have to see if it is Siegfried Eternals or VVESQD who will take the win. So hopefully everyone is getting ready in there on the background. And as advice, teams are still preparing. So just hold on to your horses. Watch the result of the games, guys. Watch the result of the games and just set the expectation. If you're just standing in here, I mean, if you're just dropping in here just now, as you can see on map number 4, it is showing 1-0 on Hardpoint. It's because Siegfried Eternals won due to technicalities and giving them the chance to step into map number 5. VVESQD, no need to be disappointed. There's still a chance for them to go in for the battle, but hopefully they give it their all, because the opportunities that you lost, right there, is really important. But there's always a chance for you to get back up, despite of the situation that you are right now. Alrighty. Okay. All right, so hopefully we'll be able to see these next games, guys. Map number 5 is being prepared right now. As soon as these teams are ready and prepared to go in for the battle, we'll be able to see them go in play. Search and Destroy and Crossfire, definitely a game. I would say a game that we would like to see, because it's not often that we see Crossfire, especially on Search and Destroy, all throughout these matches. So this is a chance for us to show more, to reminisce on how Crossfire is being played by like tournaments just like this, because like I mentioned, Crossfire usually is being banned by most major tournaments, especially in multiplayer mode, wherein all the teams are really familiar and also annoyed of the positioning in Crossfire. So this is a chance for us to to reminisce on how well these games are played in this map, as well as how well these teams are familiar, how well these teams have practiced in this match, especially on the mode just like Search and Destroy. But so far, we'll have to find out further, because nothing is, we're still waiting for the team to come into play, and the decision might be put in play if the game hasn't started. So hopefully both teams will be able to prepare and get ready in these games, and we like to see a great show from these teams, VVESQD as well as Siegfried Eternals, going in for the final battle in this match. And here we go. Search and Destroy right now on Crossfire map, finally beginning. Alright. Glowing right now in there, ready for the snipe, but Wadu in there going in for the initial hit and going in for the snipe. Despite a position already of Glowy right there, Wadu was able to take advantage of that, and Cypher right now is in the dance, and Mickey on the other side taking on Yams, but Cypher will be taken out by Chosen right now, and there goes the plant. Is this a plant or probably a defuse? I think it's we'll have to find out what is happening, but 30 seconds on to the clock right now, and the timer is ticking, and we have the defusal or the plant being done already. And there goes the Chosen going in for the kill, and there goes the win. Siegfried Eternal, as what expected. It is Search and Destroy, that is their 40. They take out 1 point already. All right, so will this be? Will they be able? I mean, will VVSQD be able to come back in this game? Knowing that this search and destroy, and we've seen how ZYG Eternals play against this team, they need to be prepared to go back. Now, Outer right now getting position, might be taken down by Wado in there, but no, Wado just showed up but will not be seen. But Alice, on the other hand, was able to go in for the kill against Mickey, and Auro might be in trouble because he is already in sight by this team from the other side. 4v5 situation. It is a battle of snipers as we are looking right now. And shots in by Caso. Now the waiting game is about to begin. Everyone is not rushing. They are just waiting for their chance to go in for the kill. And ZYG Eternals has a favor of having a 5-man strong team. Yams right now going for the rush, might be rash as well by Glowy, and there goes the hit. Oh, Glowy for the kill against Yams, and there goes clearing it off, and there goes the plant as well. Caso going for the plant. Oh no, Caso will be taken down, and Crate was able to take down 2 as well. A 2-piece coming from Crate, and Arrow bring it down to 1 member for the side of ZYG Eternals, and VVSQD, a chance for them to take another point, and probably a motivation that they need to get back this search and destroy game. Aries right now is left alone going against 4 members of this team. The bond is on the ground. Oh, Aries for the hit against Auto right there. But the shot is on and will be taken down on the wallbang. Cypher finishing it off. It's now tied 1-1 onto the game. But despite of that, the opportunity that we've seen from this game to get back in play. VVSQD, early comeback compared to what we've seen from earlier search and destroy. I think they are in here to take this win, probably to recover from what happened earlier. But Cypher was able to go in with that hit, with that grenade, taking down Chosen and Caso. And I would like to say that it is a Kobe. There you go. 2 members left for ZYG Eternals, and Crate is just waiting in this area on the stairs. Aries right now getting position and probably getting information as well, but the bomb is not onto the favor. Wadu right now seeing 1 will be backing off a little bit and probably repositioning himself, and there goes Wadu with that snipe and just looking out for 1 more member. Wadu and Aries right now on a 2v4 situation. They are just waiting for the opportunity to get the bomb or probably just take out all the members of VVSQD. But the numbers game is still in VV's favor. And if they'll be able to hold it off, VV will be able to take the point. But it is down to 45 seconds and ZYG Eternal needs to make their move. Cypher already hearing those footsteps. But Aries right now might be backstab. Aries slowly moving in, and there goes Glowy for the hit against Aries. But Aries was able to take down Crate already. Into the process, a 1v3 situation. Wadu has an opportunity to get the bomb and probably clutch if he'll be able to do it. Wadu right now not really going for the blind, but Glowy in there anticipating that position, and Glowy taking that hit. Another point will be taken by VV ESQD, and so far it's Glowy. He has the highest frags, 4-1 on the KD, but on the other side it's 4-2 for ZYG Eternals. This is from Aries. Alrighty. Aries right now getting position, and I think will be triggered right there, seeing 1 from the other side. But Auro also has an opportunity to go for the backstab, and it is a bravo push for the side of ZYG Eternal. But Auro has their position already in play, and all they have to do is to see and shoot whoever will be rushing in that area. Yams right now with a KRM in hand, and as well as Wadu. This is really a standoff, guys. They're just waiting for anyone to budge and move in. And Auto is just getting information, probably losing some information as well. Gunshots right in there. Cypher will be sighted, but Yams missing those shots. And there goes Mickey for the kill against Yams. And Cypher, an opportunity for go for the push, but will be backing off a little bit. But they will be going in for the rush. Great in there for the hit, as well as a Mickey, and Great taking down Aries in the process. It is now ESQD taking advantage of the positioning, and Glowy for the final hit once again with that shorty. And ESQD turning things around. Siegfried Eternals, I think they are here to show, or ESQD is showing Siegfried Eternals that they can also do search and destroy. And here we go. Glowy already getting the position right now. Hopefully Glowy will not be hit from the other side. And there goes Great, taking down Yams with that vehicle explosion. And Aries right now is in the chase, probably a backstab, but Aries is in there, will be hit by Great. And that was just what Great needed. I mean, rushing in as well as baiting anyone to chase them off. Our right now still with a sniper, looking for the opportunity, but Wadu on the other side already sighted him, and Great right now is in there. Oh, the hit mark in there. Wadu going in for the Fennec hit against Great, and is now a 3v3 situation. Chosen is just waiting, might be hearing one or seeing one, and Chosen right now is just waiting for a chance for anyone to step into that stairs. But Cypher is a little bit too smart for that. He will not be rushing in. He will be waiting as well. And it might be a side-to-side battle right here. Or probably, no, Chosen might be backstabbing here. The rotation is on, but Auto on the other side already making that information gameplay and looking for anyone who might be backstabbing them. Auto right now getting good position. Oh, hit mark is on and will be pushing back one of the members. Chosen going in for the backstab in there against Cypher. It is now a 2v3 situation, but Bomb is already on the ground, and Siegfried Eternal has advantage of this. But Glowy on the other side was able to take one down, balancing it off on a 2v2. Chosen right now, still waiting, as well as Auro, but Auro is a little bit too close for comfort. Into the side of Chosen, might be backstabbing in there, and there goes Chosen for the backstab against Auto. It is now a 1v2 situation, and Chosen for the dance, but Glowy a little bit too close in there for the hit, but Wadu with that Fennec, face-to-face encounter, taking 1 point back for them. The scores right now is 3-2. All right, so Siegfried Eternal trying to make their way back into the game. The points is too close, and the chance for both teams to take the lead is on. But question is, oh, Cypher in there going for the first hit. The question is really who will be taking for the first kill, but there goes Cypher responding to that question, but Aries also responding for that kill. It is now a 4-4 right now. On to the game. Glowy getting the position, getting the opportunity, but no one has been sighted just yet. And Aries right now on the other side, also on a sniper, waiting for a chance to go in for that Bravo push, but no one is being shown just yet. Great is in there just proning, waiting for their teammates to go in for the backup before they go in for that plant. And there you go, Aries in there for the kill against Glowy. And a good snipe indeed. I mean, the opportunity, the patience, the trigger, discipline that these teams have to go in for those hits, especially the snipes. Aries right now, a chance for him to go in for the information gameplay, trying to shoot down this one member through the walls. Castle right now doing the same thing. But the bomb is already ticking with only 25 seconds remaining. And Bravo right now is in the hold of the ESQD. If Siegfried Eternals will not be able to clear off this area and go for the defuse, it might be the end of them. And going in, 15 seconds remaining, and there you go, the fake defuse right now. But Auto will be hit as well as Aries for the kill. And Mickey going in against Castle, 1v2 situation, 1v1. But there goes the hit. Mickey for that kill, making the lead 2. And the scores right now is 4-2. ESQD a chance to go in for the match point and probably win in this game. I mean, a good opportunity for these teams to go in for that hit, but the timer, really, definitely the bomb timer is brings you off. There goes Aries for the first kill against Cypher. And Glowy on the other side need to make that response as well. But Kazu already crossed that area. And there goes Auro taking back Yams. And it's now a 4v4. But no, it will not be that easy. Kazu and Chosen was able to go in for a double kill against Mickey and Glow. And it is now down to 2 members for the side of ESQD. Ads right now still getting the information. And Wado on the other side as well. But the question is, will Auro be seen that easily? And Auro, hard scope right there. But we'll be missing that opportunity for that push. Auro is on our side, trying to get information as well as to where these members of ESQD are. I think Aries might be seeing a chance in a bit. All right, so a split is on. One is below. Ooh, switching over to that katana will be a big mistake, as Chosen has already rushed in. It's now left to Crate right here, and Crate was almost about to go in for that plant, but losing one member, it is now whatever it takes. But Chosen will not give them that opportunity. It's now a 4-3 and 1 point lead by VVSQD, or ESQD might be a little bit too small for ZYG Eternals to take it back. And it might be the next game, might be a tie for them, unless VVSQD will be able to make their play. And there go Glowy for the first kill, and this might be the motivation that they need. But there goes Wadu for the hit against Glowy as well, and bringing their team back 4-4. But Auro right now going for the quick plant, and the pressure is on bringing the timer down to 45 seconds. And Aris right now going in for that snipe as well, but no one has been hit. And all VVSQD needs to do is just hold on to that position, as well as avoid anyone who might be rushing them, or probably clear up anyone who might be rushing them. But here we go. Auro right now is in there, already in the bus, making that spray, and no one has been taken out just yet. We have Chosen right now making their wave as well to go as far as possible to get some cover. And there you go, 3v3 situation right now. Crate was able to take down Chosen, and there you go. Crate was able to go in for a double kill, and another one. 3-piece coming from Crate, bringing them to a match point. VVSQD getting this opportunity to take the win in this game, and ZYG Eternals need to get back in play. Alrighty, we'll have to find out how well ZYG Eternal will be able to make this work. So far, they are down 2 points and a little bit too close for comfort for the side. Crate in there for the kill against Castle. And an opportunity, a chance for them that they can take advantage. Great right now, might be rushing in. Oh, Yams in there for the backstab, going in for one, but no follow-up will be done, and Yams will be taken out. 3v3 is the situation, and there goes Cypher for the kill against Chosen, and this might be a win by ESQD if this goes on. The manpower advantage coming from VVESQD is in their favor, but Aries right now has the opportunity to go and balance it off. But Aries is a little bit too far from this area as to where the bomb is. But Wadu as well is on a snipe, and they might be a chance for them to take out one and clear it off and probably rush them on their place. But that still yet has to be found out, as Cypher has the bomb, and there goes a kill. Aries was able to go in for the kill, but Mickey will be taking him down. A 1v2 situation. Wadu is now going solo, and the pressure is on. ZYG Eternals already feeling it, and they might be losing this game. Just in case, the bait tactic will be done by VVESQD. Wadu right now slowly moving in, slowly flanking them, and a chance to go in for this hit. The shot has been fired right now, and there you go, the backstab into Wadu, and there goes Mickey going in for the final kill. Scores right now has been reversed for Search and Destroy. 6-3 in favor of VVESQD, and the first team who will be stepping into the finals despite of the situation that happened on map number 4. They were able to turn it around, bring it to Search and Destroy, and get into that finals. While on the other side, we have ZYG Eternals right there, who is now ready to go in for the bronze match that will be happening in our third series. So there goes the first series already over on this game. And going into map number 5, that was really a cliffhanger, because we really don't know. We were expecting that ZYG Eternal are too vicious, too well on that game of Search and Destroy, that they might be taking down VVESQD. But going back into the post-game breakdown, we have Crate going in for the MVP with 11 kills in this game. And on the other side, it's Chosen with 9 kills so far. Great Mickey and Glow is able to do their work, as well as Cypher and Auto as well, especially for that plant. And they were able to dominate this, especially the last match of that game. But still, it is not the last time that we're going to see Siegfried Eternals go in for the battle, because there is still the bronze match that will be happening on our third series. But after this, we will be seeing our next set of teams who will be going in for semifinals. But as we have it, the first set of games between VVESQD as well as Siegfried Eternals is now over. As a recap after the scores, we have the summit wherein VVESQD was able to take them 150 and 121. We have Search and Destroy right now in favor of Siegfried Eternals, 6-3 on the points. Domination will be taken by VVSQD 150 to 85, and onto the Hardpoint, the second Hardpoint of that series. It is a technicality win for the side of Siegfried Eternals, but a comeback has been done by VVSQD, and they're switching it around. And if you look at the scores, it has really been turned around, and they take their spot on the semifinals or on the finals, and they're coming in, finishing this first game of the semifinals. And there you have it, guys. The first set of games is over. VVSQD going in, stepping into that next level, as Siegfried Eternals will be waiting for the chance and waiting as to who will they be battling on the bronze match. Alrighty. Well, four teams who stepped in onto the semifinals. 2 teams already over, but in a bit we're going to see 2 more teams show it off. So we're done with Siegfried Eternals and VVSQD. NRX No Mercy as well as Easy Reborn Legacy will be up next on the second game of the semifinals. So hopefully you're excited to see those matches, because we're like to see who will be stepping next to VVSQD, battling it on to the finals, and who will be going into the bronze match as well, taking Siegfried Eternals on this game. But let's check out the highlights of this match as we take a review of what happened on these games. Well, VVSQD in here, as we mentioned earlier, they have a good position already on the first hard point. And not just that, Siegfried Eternal was able to tie it off earlier, but the moment that they go in and turn around onto the pin number 1, they were VVSQD was able to go in and take as much point as possible, going in the search and destroy. On our first search and destroy in raid, it is Siegfried Eternals really who is taking a lot of points on this game. They started off with 0 and 3, and it is only a little bit too late for VVSQD to take the 3 points really to get back and try to catch up onto the scores. But it was Siegfried Eternal right now with the positioning that they have, as well as the gun skills and probably familiarity of this raid map that brought to their win in this game. But Cartel right now in here, this is the clutch that we saw earlier, and we'd like to see more of these games from these teams as well. I mean, the clutch as well as a good positioning, the gun skills that being shown from these matches. And as we go back onto the respawn mode, and this is where the early triple cap that has been done by VVSQD really went into their favor. I mean, not only once, but they did it, if I'm not mistaken, they did it thrice all throughout the first and second half. So that really made them take as much lead against Siegfried Eternal as does the assumption that they are way too familiar on the respawn mode compared to Siegfried Eternals. But VVSQD, especially on that last game when we saw them on Search and Destroy, really proved us wrong. But going back, map number 4, this is where despite of the win of VVSQD due to technicalities and what we mentioned earlier, the moment that you have an idea on what is the band operator skills, just don't use it. Take it out of your loadout. Take it out of your arsenal, because that will be to your disadvantage. And yeah, lesson learned from these teams, and probably moving forward, it won't happen again, because that missed opportunity, the time that you spend going into play, going in, battling it out, and taking this win will be lost, will be taken from you. But still, good games has been shown by VVESQD despite of the situation, despite of the result that is being shown, especially for this second hard point. Now, Search and Destroy. We had made assumption that Siegfried Eternal are too familiar on Search and Destroy, or probably non-respawn Search and Destroy compared to respawn games. Comparing them to VVESQD, as we've seen earlier for the first four matches. But as we look into the game, moving in further and deep into the final moments of this game, it is a lead already by VVESQD. I think we were tricked in there to think that they don't have what it takes to go in for Search and Destroy, and that is to their advantage as well, because they've shown us that they have what it takes to go in Search and Destroy, going against Siegfried Eternals, despite the situation, the first SND that we've seen. And there you have it, the first set of battle. The first series is already over. VVESQD will be stepping into the finals, and the Siegfried Eternal will be going into the bronze match in a bit. We're going to see NRX No Mercy as well as EZR Legacy going in for semifinals number 2. But before that, guys, that was already a whole set of games, 5 maps of matches. We have to go in for a quick break so that we'll be well prepared to go in for the next match. So, once again, this is Ways of War Philippines, and I'm your caster and your host, Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. We'll see you in a bit. And welcome back to The Ways of War, brought to you by Garena Call of Duty Mobile. I am your host and caster for tonight, Neptune the Gentleman Garcia, and I will be bringing you the action in here from the start up until the end. Earlier, we've seen two teams battle it off on these games, and it was so close up until map number 4. But VVESQD was able to go and dominate this game, especially in the last game of Search and Destroy, and despite of what happened on map number 4, and bringing ZYG Eternals right there onto the bronze match. But in this game, we are on the next game between NRX No Mercy and Easy Reborn Legacy. We're going to find out who will be battling the first two set of teams who went in earlier on the bronze match, as well as the as well as the finals. And here we go, a recap of what happened onto the games. So, we have ZYG Eternals taking this game with 2 points, and VVSQD taking a win with 3 points. Next match will be NRX No Mercy going against Easy Reborn Legacy, and a chance for us to find out who will be going into the bronze match as well as the finals. Now, this will be exciting because NRX is a real familiar name as well as Easy Reborn, so we're really excited to see how well these teams will be battling out on this game. Once again, this best of 5 series, and first to 3 onto the points will be stepping in onto the finals, and the loser will be going into the bronze match. So, hopefully you're ready to see these games, because in a bit, we're going to see as to which map they will be playing on and which map will be taken out, as well as the operator skills will be taken out from this game. So once again, guys, if you are fans of these teams or you're close to these teams who will be playing right now, please remind them about the operator skills, especially the banned ones, not to put them on their loadout. Yes, I know these teams already prepared for those games, setting up really a good loadout depending on what will be used, but the moment that is there, sometimes you might miss out and lose that. I mean, can be confused that it is not allowed, and that might be a loss for the whole team. So hopefully these teams are already reminded and they are ready to battle it on. Once again, this is NRX No Mercy going against Easy Reborn Legacy, semifinals number 2 for the Ways of War, and these teams are coming from the Philippines, and this is brought to you by Garena Call of Duty Mobile. Once again, I am your host, your caster for tonight, Neptune the Gentleman Garcia, and in a bit, let's check out as to where these teams will be playing. Because so far, guys, we've seen surprises on the maps. Crossfire was back in there on previous series that we have, and here we go. The maps and modes were in Easy Reborn Legacy took the win on a coin toss, and they will be choosing the first map to be banned. All right, and there you go, the most banned map on the multiplayer mode, Hackney Yard. And let's check out which map will be taken out by NRX No Mercy. And I'm thinking Crossfire. Oh, Takeoff once again. Repeat of what was banned earlier. So I guess none of these teams really want to go in on Takeoff. Whether it's Hardpoint, Domination, or Search and Destroy, they don't want to step in and take off. And as well as Hackney Yard. Now, let's check out which map will Easy Reborn Legacy be taking on to the Hardpoint. Now will be our map number 1. And there you have it, a repeat of what we seen earlier. Hardpoint will be brought into Summit, and NRX No Mercy will be taking the red side, or the Guerrilla Squad, and the blue side will be taken by Easy Reborn. Now, going into the next Hardpoint, now map number 4, we're going to find out as to where they will be playing, just in case, and we're hoping that much, they will be able to reach map number 4 in this game. Next Hardpoint will be chosen by NRX No Mercy, and it will be Standoff. So, once again, the P1 and P2, the hotel yard, as well as a warehouse, and especially the bakery area, the potential for them to take as much scores as possible. And there goes a Hardpoint. Let's check out where they will be playing on the Search and Destroy. Map number 2, as will be chosen by Easy Reborn. Crossfire once again, search and destroy. This time it will be going in first. So earlier that happened on map number 5, but this time it is map number 2, second game, Crossfire, and the defense will be done by Easy Reborn Legacy. Let's check out what will be map number 5, the second game of Search and Destroy. And there you have it. Search and Destroy will be done into firing range, and hopefully, like I said, they'll be able to reach map number 5. There goes Domination. Bill will be on raid. And let's check out, guys. So these are the maps already that will be played. And I like to see the Domination raid, especially on that B area, who will be controlling that laundry area. But let's check out the operator skills that will be taken out. And hopefully these teams has already taken note or will take note of those operator skills. So the first operator skills that will be taken out right here, I'm thinking, Death Machine will be taken out, and a Sparrow probably, as what we've seen earlier. I'm not seeing a lot. Annihilator will be out, and the Sparrow will be in play. There you have it, a twist of events right there. We have the map and modes ready. Don't forget, guys, Death Machine and Annihilator are the 2 operator skills that has been banned, and hopefully we don't see them into the games. And the game in a few is about to begin. This is semifinals number 2 between NRX No Mercy and Easy Reborn Legacy. And let's check out these matches as it is now counting down. Right, so the first hard point right now, as we mentioned earlier, P1 is in the middle of everything, especially in the summit map, on the control room right now, and they need to get a good position as well, moving over from the control room onto that ledge from P1 to P2. Now here comes 7 right now, already overstretching on their position, trying to clear off anyone from the other side. No Mercy, NRX No Mercy already taking a lot of points right now with a few seconds that they've taken on this hard point. But Easy Reborn right now already going in for the flank. 3 members already on the rush and taking over this hard point. A chance for them to go, but here comes the rest of the teams. What a hit by HitX in there. Taking on Heaven and Oni as well as Dre. And a chance for Easy Reborn Legacy to take as much point as possible with the 20 seconds remaining that they have on this first hard point. Freezy right now is already clearing this left area before they head in onto P number 2, and a chance for them to tie it up and probably take a lead with the remaining seconds, 10 seconds in this play. But there goes Swag. We're going in for the kill against Freezy, and Dre was able to take down 7 as well. The scrap points might be taken by NRX No Mercy, but it will be triggering the next hard point in a few. And there you have it. We have the next hard point that will be taken by NRX No Mercy right now. A chance for them to take back the points that they lost earlier, with only a few room of a lead for this side of Easy Reborn Legacy. Apollo right now making his move on this area and getting that corner. A very good position right there to avoid being shot at. But Dre right now with a dance and will be taken down by Apollo, and a good defense indeed by Apollo, not being taken, not being faced by that KRM. But Hako on the other side might not be backstab right there, but HitX was able to take down Hako, and Dre was able to kill Freezy as well. NRX No Mercy really not giving that much mercy when it comes to kill, but they're losing the objectives of taking the hard point, and this time they will need to prioritize with the remaining 10 seconds in here and probably catch up onto that lead. Scrap points is now being taken, probably tying it up or getting this lead a little bit too close to each other. 3-point lead for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy, and they are now heading to P number 3. A chance for each team to take advantage of the spawns right there. And there goes HitX already releasing the Sparrow and going against Hako and the rest of the teams as well. Here we go. HitX for that hit, but will be taken down in there in his place, and Swag already stepping onto the point, onto this hill, as well as making those kills. No Mercy slowly closing in the gap between their scores with only 3 points remaining and a lot of time in play. And they are still going in for that catch onto this points. 23 seconds and no one is letting it go for the side of NRX No Mercy. Dre, on the other hand, preparing their way, going in onto the next hard point with 13 seconds remaining. They will have the advantage because they are already halfway through on the 150 mark. And Dre right now, anticipation on the position of Easy Reborn, but will be able to miss that hit. But Freezy on the other side will be getting back a sing with the Sparrow with 5 seconds remaining before the next hard point will be triggered. They have a good position right now, especially for the side of Freezy, gatekeeping anyone from rushing in onto the next point. So Easy Reborn Legacy already have that hill and also taking as much scores as possible to catch up, but the rush is on for the side of NRX No Mercy, and they might be taking over this hill, especially with the Sparrow that we keep seeing from all the members. And if they keep this up, Easy Reborn might lose that point. But good play for Easy Reborn. They were able to defend themselves against anyone who might be flanking them, and Justin indeed is in here having a good position for those who is rushing onto the next point. Getting close to the 100 mark for Easy Reborn Legacy. NRX No Mercy needs to show no mercy if they want to go in and take this point. But there goes Dre, will be taken out by backstab by Freezy, and 7 was able to go in for the kill against Hackle. 108, 109, counting up with a few scrap points remaining in here for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy. And No Mercy, NRX No Mercy needs to step in onto the next point, get ready and prepare and take back as much points as possible to get onto a tie or probably lead in this match. Hit X already getting position, trying to anticipate as to where these teams will be stepping. But 7 right now with a 3-piece with that Sparrow, and 7 still making his way, waiting for the enemy to rush in. But Dre rushing in a little bit too quick, will be taken down in there. And 7 on the other side still making the play, not just with a Sparrow, but also with the gun skills. 139, a little bit too close. 10 points remaining for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy. And with this be the last point that these teams will be playing with only 2 points, I think there you have it. We have Easy Reborn Legacy taking the first point on the series. Hardpoint is already over. Easy Reborn Legacy taking the win in this game. NRX No Mercy has a chance to go in for Search and Destroy on the next map, but the game is already over on that first. Now, in a bit, we're going to see who it will be or who is the MVP on that match as we go into the post breakdown. But still, a good play indeed. And we keep seeing seeing Sparrow right there being banned all throughout the map, and seeing the Sparrow in play really makes it exciting. I mean, the kills that you can get with that Sparrow really changes the game right there. And as we see right now, we have Hit X from Easy Reborn Legacy taking 20 kills and MVP as well. 27-25 on the scores. On the other side, it's Ani with 12, 19, and 6 on the KDA, 18-65 on the scores. But it's more of who is getting onto the hard point. If you look at Apollo right there, making his move 2 minutes, 02 seconds onto that time spent onto the hard point. And it's not just the MVP, it's not just the kills, it's the time spent in there. And I think it's kudos to Apollo right there, making his way, making his position, as well as stepping in the hill as much as possible to take the scores, to take the points for this team. And there you have it. The result of map number 1. Summit for Hardpoint is over. Easy Reborn Legacy made their mark, 150-87 on map number 1. Up next, between these two teams, we'll have to find out who will dominate it on the Search and Destroy. Crossfire, once again, will be played. And like we mentioned earlier, we'd like to see more of Crossfire in this battle, because especially in Search and Destroy, or in most of the major tournaments, Crossfire has been banned, and as well as a Sparrow. So these teams, the teams that are playing right now, especially on the semifinals too, are giving us a good show as to what will happen if those maps and those operator skills will not be banned, and what will be the result of those carnage, of those fight. Now, we will be starting Search and Destroy with Easy Reborn on a defense. So if they'll be able to maintain a good defense on this match and it switch over for them to go on the attack, they might be able to take advantage of the situation and probably take a 2-0 against NRX No Mercy. But knowing NRX No Mercy, they will not make that too easy for Easy Reborn, because NRX No Mercy will show no mercy in this game. And I love the names of this team, making me do a good wordplay on these matches. But once again, this is the Ways of War Philippines, and game number 2 is about to start. Search and Destroy will be happening in Crossfire. Easy Reborn Legacy on the blue side as the defender, NRX No Mercy on the red side as the attacker. All right, so there you have it. We have a mark already, making a mark and hit mark indeed, but no kills just yet. A good opportunity to get the position as well as the information for this team. Dre already making his way onto the stairs and waiting for anyone who rush into the KRM. Grenades are being thrown right now onto ZYG, but here comes Hit X, who might be going in face-to-face, toe-to-toe against this member of NRX, and ZYG was able to go in for that hit, making the ZYG taking the kill with a KRM. All right, so let's see. Justin right now making his move. Probably a backstab in there against ZYG, but Justin is slowly rushing in. On the other side, Seven already taking those shots, but Heaven was able to take down Freezy. Justin was able to kill ZYG with that Fennec, and it is now a 3v4 situation. No Mercy still has the favor of the manpower, but we'll have to see as to how well these teams will be able to balance it off, especially for the side of EZR Legacy. It is now a 3v4 situation, and Justin is making his way on this area, giving back up to our snipers right here. But we'll have to see how well the snipers will be able to take those information as well as those kills. Oni on the other side making his shots onto the Butcher's area, but no one will be hit just yet. All right, so here comes Dre. Oh, Dre has been taken out in there by Seven. And there goes the 3v3 situation, an opportunity that Easy Reborn Legacy might be able to take advantage. Seven right now is going in for that shot, making that HP a little bit too low, but will not be able to make that kill. Seven right there, still not stopping and taking down Heaven in the process, but Seven might be hit from behind, and there goes Hako for the kill. It's now a 2v2 situation, and Hako is in here going in boxing gloves in hand, but the grenade will be thrown at him. The question is, will he be died? There goes Mark for the kill against Hako, and there goes the Hobie against this team. Easy Reborn taking that first win. All right, so let's see. We have a Mark in there already getting highlight in this game, but Oni on the other hand already making his show. But Justin in there taking down ZYG onto the process, and a slide from Justin moving in towards ZYG. Justin already have a good position and probably information as to where the rest of the teams are, as well as they have the one-man advantage on this game. Oni, on the other hand, needs to flank out, but Heaven is being shot in from behind. Now, good position right now from NRX No Mercy, but we'll have to find out if this is, if this will do well despite of their numbers compared to Easy Reborn Legacy. Mark just getting some information. Might miss that opportunity. And a hit in there by Mark against Heaven. And Heaven was not hiding half of his body right there. And there goes Hako with that hit, but no Freezy. A little bit too quick with a KRM. It's now one man remaining in this fight. And Oni right now trying to get away, but Hit X hitting them with that Fennec. And 2-0 onto the scores right now. Easy Reborn Legacy really making a name in this game. All right, so 2 points already taken, and looking at the kills right there, it is Mark already taking a 2, and Oni in there for the kill against Justin with that sniper, and we have Oni trying to go in for the rush as well. Hit X will be in the dash, but will be swagged in there with that katana, but Dre will be taken out by Freezy. 2 Ps against Heaven and Dre, and Freezy might be going for the third, and Freezy in there really a little bit too cold for you, Freezy, taking 3 Ps in this game. Hako is the only one remaining in this fight, but the bomb is still on the ground. Hako might need to make his way towards the bomb unless unless he will be taken down early. Hako is backing off a little bit. I think he has information already as where Freezy is, as well as Mark. But Mark, knowing that he is a sniper, getting a little bit too far and out in the open is not an option. But Freezy, especially with the KRM skills that he has, might not want, Hako might not want to get a little bit too close to him. So it is like difficulty from both worlds right here in the minds of Hako. A lot of pressure indeed with the bomb on the ground and the time ticking. Hako might lose this opportunity, but he needs to make his move. He needs to make his flank. And the moment he's crossed this area, on this mid area, he might be sighted and might be taken down. And Hako right now making a bold move. Oh, Mark has missed an opportunity for the kill. And that might be a chance for Hako to go and take that bomb. And there you have it. We have Mark already prepared to pull the trigger, but Hako was able to take that bomb already. And I think he will be flanking, going in on the other side, trying to cross over, going in for the alpha push. But no, getting ahead against Freezy, and Freezy will be taken away Hako. And there goes Bravo push indeed. And this might be an opportunity for Mark. The moment that Mark sees the head, but no miss opportunity right there. And this is the chance for Hako to make his move. Will this be a clutch by Hako of NRX No Mercy, or will this be a take back by Mark right here? KRM in hand going against SKS. Or is this an SKS? Yeah. And there you go. The hit against Mark. Oh, the wall bang in there, and Hako for that clutch. 2-1 the scores. That will be NRX No Mercy. Hako already on the highlight books. A good play indeed. I mean, being left in there all alone going against two with the disadvantage of the bomb not in your hand is a really very difficult position. And here comes WAG right now on the dance, and Hit X in there, Katana versus Katana. But I think Hit X was able to take advantage, take that win in this fight, on that melee fight. Oni and Mark, both snipers, waiting for those skills, waiting for those visuals. But Easy Reborn Legacy, oh, Heaven was able to go in for the kill against Hit X, and Freeze was able to go in for the kill. But Heaven right there, still not stopping with that melee hit. And Oni right now was able to take down Mark on the waiting game of the snipers. A 2v3 situation is in there, and 14 seconds remaining before the timer runs out. But the defusal is being done, and Freezy was left alone right there. Despite of the situation, they were able to take that win, and it has been let go by NRX No Mercy in that battle. Good play indeed by Freezy, and 5-2 on a KD. Not bad, really. Not bad indeed. No Mercy really have to be mindful as to get their position. Mark was able to go in for a kill against Heaven, and Oni taking on Freezy as well. Justin was able to kill Swag, and Hit X hitting them hard. Dre goes down. 2v3 situation. Mark right now is in there, waiting for the chance, but Oni is already prepared, looking at that bomb. No movement just yet. They have a chance to take that bomb and probably take that plant, but it might be lost in a bit. The moment that Mark or probably another member of Easy Reborn will be sighting them. Alpha is covered already. We have Hit X already covering Bravo, but the two members has an advantage in there against Hit X. Unless Mark and the rest of the team, Mark and probably Justin moves in closer to Bravo, they might be able to go in for the flank and probably a kill against No Mercy. NRX No Mercy, but Mark right now is a little bit too cautious. Don't want to step a little bit too close in there. And there you go, Mark already getting information with those hit mark. Oh, no hit mark just yet. Hako right now for the hit, and Oni on their side taking on Justin, but Oni will be cleared, and Hit X in there a little bit too close against Hako. An opportunity that has been taken by Easy Reborn Legacy, going in 4-1, and NRX No Mercy is a little bit too low onto the points, need to catch up if they want to take the win in this game. So far, both Mark and Freezy right now is already tied with 5, and Freezy will be taking up the Oni in there. A quick snipe coming from Oni in this fight. ZYG right now, a little bit too close, rushing in a little bit too fast. But Mark is also waiting for the opportunity. Now, the battle is not yet over. 7 in heaven is always on that field, on this area. Who wins and who loses between these two members? And 7 right now trying to make his way, but they have been in there for 3 rounds already, battling it on, and I think it is known already for these teams, and they'll be able to get back the moment that their teammates has been taken out. ZYG in there for the 2-piece against Mark, and ZYG right now might be finishing it off, and there goes NRX No Mercy for the kill, going in for the 4-2, and probably the momentum that NRX No Mercy needs to get back in this game. If they'll be able to stop Easy Reborn from getting that match point, NRX No Mercy really has a chance, especially with the performance that they have. Unfortunate for them, if they keep it up by the end of the series, they will be switching side and probably a disadvantage once again. But Mark right there taking down Dre, already a disadvantage for the side of NRX No Mercy. But Mark is switching over on different position by this bus onto the Bravo, and ZYG right now a little bit too close. Oh, a nice bounce grenade right there. Just have to wait as to who will be hit. Mark right now getting in position on the other side, looking up from above the entry point of this scene. There go the bomb is being planted, but ZYG will be in there being taken down by Freezy, and Freezy almost loses that opportunity, but Freezy was able to take down Oni and Heaven, taking down 7 as well from that other side. A 2v4 situation, not in the favor of NRX No Mercy, as Freezy is already on fire right here. Regardless of what is being used, but Hako on the other side going in with M13 with that hit, but Mark was able to take down Heaven. It's now left to Hako. Will this be another clutch by Hako? But no, Hako has been weighted already. Justin, and there goes the match point for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy. NRX No Mercy really needs to make their move. Probably a 3-point from them back to back will be able to make this more exciting. So far, Mark and Freezy is getting a lot of kills already, and Mark was able to take that lead onto that kills, taking down Oni, while on our side, Heaven, or 7, was able to take down Heaven, and ZYG in there for a double against Freezy, and Justin Dre was able to clear it up once again. The rush gameplay from NRX No Mercy is really working, but ZYG needs to make it dance. They need to make that dance and probably make that win, but Mark is being rushed right now. A little bit too close. There goes backstab ZYG for the 3 already, and the 4th one coming from ZYG. Swagging all the way, taking this a win on this game, 5-3 in the points, and 2 more, and they'll be able to match it up or tie it up on the match point. ZYG right now already with a 10k in there for this team. Mark on the other hand, still on sniper, but missed that opportunity for the first kill. Heaven will be rushing in a little bit too close, might be seen from the other side by 7, and I think has been weighted already by 7 in there. 7 in Heaven is already in the feud right now, and we just have to find out who will take the win in this game. Hako on the other side is waiting for this chance as well, throwing those utilities, and Heaven right now with the KRM might be rushed right here by Justin. Justin right now spraying and praying that he'll be able to take down the 3 members right in there. Mark in there for the kill against Heaven, and an opportunity, but ZYG is a little bit too quick, but will be hit by Hit X on the other side. Oni taking down Freezy at that point. It's now a 3v3, and in spite of all the battles that we have in there, it's now tied in there, but will be taken down. Hako will be taken down by Justin on the other side. Oni still have an opportunity to balance it off on a 2v2. Mark right now making his move, getting close to his teammates. Probably a good position for the snipe, unless he might be hit. Going hard scope in there might be not a good idea, because he might be flanked from the other side. Oni in there trying to make those shots as well, but no hits just yet. No hit mark has been made. It is now a 2v3 situation, and Oni and Dre is a little bit far apart. And there goes the hit. Dre was able to go for the backstab against Hit X. It's now a 2-on-2 situation. Mark right now is in there, not seeing one. Oh, Oni with a quick snipe, and Mark has been taken down. Will Oni be able to go in? Hit mark is indeed there, but Dre needs to make move for the backup right now. Justin just hitting the walls, and will Justin be going down this time? Oni with a shorty kill. 5-4 onto the scores, and NRX No Mercy this time really showing no mercy indeed. Alrighty. This is really exciting. I mean, when we thought NRX No Mercy is really down and out, they are going in here giving us a good show. We have Mark right now already still in the snipes, but the first hit is really important, critical on this game. Mark will be backing off, getting a better position, but Swag right now already crossing the line and probably just waiting for a chance for the hit. While Heaven on the other side, I know Heaven is just waiting for 7 in there to show up, but 7 has already crossed the bridge, and 7 right now, and Dre will be toe-to-toe, but 7 a little bit too quick, but here comes 7, being taken down by Heaven in there, and it is now a 4v4 situation. Swag is a little bit too slow on this fight, not really rushing that much. I think it has been anticipated already by the teams, but Swag will not be faced that easily. Despite of the slowness that he's doing, he might be rushing in earlier and probably going for the clutch, but we'll have to find out when they make that move. Mark right now is in here seeing one, getting the information already, but missing the shots. Probably the hit mark will be done, and Swag right now with a dance, with a KRM, not hitting, not phasing, but Freezy will be hitting him cold into this night, and Hako in there going solo 1 against 3. This has been seen. It might be clutch, but the question is, will it be done? Hako right now has been sighted already, and Justin taking advantage of that sight. And we have Easy Reborn Legacy taking us to the second win of this game. 6-4 in the points, but still, despite the win of Easy Reborn Legacy, it is not, I mean, it's a really good play. NRX No Mercy was able to show us a good play indeed, especially for that last part of that Search and Destroy. But unfortunately, Easy Reborn Legacy already have the lead on that first part, and they just took advantage of that game. So far, we're already done with 2 games in this matches and this semifinals too. And in a bit, we're going to see who is the MVP on this game as we look into the post-game breakdown. And as expected, Mark in there with a 10 piece, but I would say Swag in there with a 10 piece as well on the other side. Really impressive, swagging it all the way. But Mark from Easy Reborn Legacy with that kill, and especially Freezy. We've seen how Freezy went well with a KRM. They are really on fire, and yet so Freezy indeed. And there goes the result. 6-4. Search and Destroy and Crossfire. Easy Reborn Legacy was able to take the win and get them closer to their chance to go into the finals. But we'll have to find out further, because there's a lot more that might happen in this game. We're done with 2 maps already, and we are preparing to go into Domination. Looking at the results right now, for the 2 maps that we've seen, Easy Reborn already taking the 2 points against NRX No Mercy. And going in, Hardpoint 150 against 87 in the points. Easy Reborn was able to take that Summit map. Going in on a Search and Destroy Crossfire, where we rarely see these teams fight it off. 6-4 in this game, but despite of the win of Easy Reborn Legacy, a good game has been shown to us by both teams, both from Easy Reborn Legacy as well as NRX No Mercy. But for map number 3, we're going to go into Domination, and the map is Raid. Now, this is do or die for the side of NRX No Mercy. If they do win, they'll be able to move in to map number 4 and probably tie it off on a 2v2 or a 2-on-2 on the points. But if they don't, and Easy Reborn will be stepping on to the finals and will be ending this series early with a 3-0. The question is, which one will happen? Which ending do you want to see? Put in the comment section, guys, if there's still for you is if there's a chance for you to see map number 4 as well as map number 5 in this game, and probably NRX No Mercy will be able to get back, tie it off on a 2-2, and battling it off on the final firing range Search and Destroy. But if Easy Reborn will be able to play this well, put it in there in the comment section as well as too. If you are seeing that Easy Reborn will be able to bring it to a 3-0, because we like to see the ending of this battle. So far, a lot of surprises has been seen already on the Ways of War. Despite of the situation of getting on a 2-0 onto the points, there is a chance for the other teams to go in for the comeback and probably a win. So that's what we're looking for NRX No Mercy. But Easy Reborn really will not let that go that easily. Going into Domination right now. This is Raid, and this is NRX No Mercy on the blue side, and Easy Reborn Legacy on the red side. All right, so Alpha and Charlie has already been taken. It's more of how Bravo will be taken and the positioning of the team as well. We have already mentioned so far so much that the laundry area as well as the gallery is an important position, especially for this Bravo capture. But it will not be done that easily because a lot of teams will be covering it up. But Easy Reborn Legacy was able to go for double capture in there, but NRX No Mercy responding that quickly as well. And the moment, the quickness that Bravo has been taken by Easy NRX No Mercy takes it back. Scores right now moving in favor of NRX No Mercy, and Bravo and Charlie is really going into the favor. Hit X making his way, waiting for the opposing team to rush in onto the Bravo and give them the opportunity to go in for the Bravo capture if they'll be able to clear it out. But Justin already getting the laundry area right here, making one, making two, and will this be a 3 and 4 from Justin right here, or will he be taken down? And there goes the hit by Justin. The rush is on, but Justin a little bit too close. Oh, a third one from Justin right there, and the rush into Bravo. Good play indeed, but he needs a little bit of backup right now because he will be rushed. We will be killed on the other side, but there goes Freezy for the backup, but will be taken down as well. Alpha on the other side will be taken by NRX No Mercy, but it is a quarter through, and Bravo will be in there going and taken back by NRX No Mercy. Alpha almost captured right there as well, but it will be cleared out by Easy Reborn Legacy. Now, a chance for NRX No Mercy to go and take advantage of this game, and it is 75 the first half of this match that they need to reach, be able to go and reset and probably switch sides on this game. But Hit X on the other side, already clearing out the area and trying to go for that push, but here goes, pinched by two members of NRX No Mercy, will be taken down. Easy right now, slowly making his way. Getting position, getting information. 7 already taking advantage of the information gathered from Freezy right there. But Bravo and Charlie is being taken by Easy Reborn Legacy just before or just after that triple cap that we've seen from No Mercy. And Bravo and Charlie right now already taken in there an opportunity by Easy Reborn Legacy, but NRX No Mercy Oni not making that play easy. With that Sparrow plus the M13 Morning Star will be going in and clear the area, taking back Bravo, or clearing up the Bravo in there, still going in onto their favor. Only 6 points remaining. 5 points remaining before we end the first half of this match, and it is looking that NRX No Mercy will be taking advantage, taking lead in this game. Freezy right now going in for the Alpha and Charlie capture and pulling in the scores to their favor, but a little bit too late because 75 points has been reached already, and the first half is over. All right, so Hako right now, I think Hako's a little bit too excited. Hands is shaking, boxing gloves is shaking, ready to go in for those punches. And Alpha and Charlie will be taken, switching sides already, and Hako is getting prepared. Oh! The hit by Hako against 7, but Hako will be taken down as well. Swag in there for the backup, going in, preparing for the capture of Bravo. But here comes Freezy already dominating Alpha right there with that Sparrow, but will be taken down by Apollo, members of NRX No Mercy, and Apollo was able to get back in there as well, and the capture on Bravo is on, probably a triple cap if they'll be able to make it for Alpha. Hit X right now with a Sparrow ready will be taken down as well as Oni and Dre rush in. Alright, so it is now Alpha capture for No Mercy and Bravo Charlie for side of Easy Reborn. Apollo right now making his move, clearing his way in, trying to take advantage of the position that he has, but I think Dre in there might be a little bit too quick, but no, Dre has been taken down in there. Freezy and Swag as well going for the kill again with that grenade, and Hako right now, SKS in hand. We'll have to find out if SKS will be worthy in this game. Justin right now missing that opportunity, might be backstab right here by Hako, but Hako didn't see that push. Oni on the other side going in, scanning the area. Justin has been sighted right there, plus the Predator missile backup. Oh no, that is a different team. So Apollo was able to go in for Predator missile right there, but Bravo Charlie capture has been done by Easy Reborn Legacy. Catch up for their side. 10 points remaining before they will be able to catch up onto the scores, but Freezy right now will not be that quick, and Bravo might be captured indeed by NRX No Mercy, but Justin trying to clear off Alpha as well and probably capture a triple cap for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy is what we're waiting for, but Justin needs to make this work. 3 members is already in there, and there goes a Sparrow hit against Justin by Heaven. And they are clumping together, sticking together, making sure that no one takes them down. But there goes. The attempt for Alpha will be spoiled, will be cancelled. And there goes Dre for the hit against Freezy. Scores right now a little bit too close to each other's, but Easy Reborn has advantage because they had 2 points already in this game. If they happen to take the Alpha as well, it will be a great disadvantage for the side of NRX No Mercy. But here we go. Hit X right now, already making his way, going in, trying to clear it out. Bravo, but no, the 2 members in there for the side of NRX No Mercy will be able to clear that off, and Alpha and Bravo will be on their side. A chance for them to go and take that lead in this game. Hako right now spraying, praying. One has been taken down, but Hako a little bit too far to the right. If he moved it to the left, he might be able to go in for a double. Dre right here, going in for Sparrow, and a lot. The rain of fire from the Sparrow right now, really doing some damage. All right, 122 to 120. Scores is going slow, but still in favor of NRX No Mercy. And usually we say 130 is a mark wherein there is no going back. But the lead that we're looking at right now, despite of NRX No Mercy taking the 130 mark, there's still an opportunity for Easy Reborn Legacy to be able to come back and take the win. Unless Alpha and Bravo will not be let go by NRX No Mercy, then we are looking at another point for them. And there you go, Hako right there for the rush, but a little bit too late on let go. But Justin was able to go in for the second hit, and there you go, and Sam to go for a double capture right here, and this will be very close. It's already counting up to 150, and Alpha is being cleared, and there you go, Alpha will be cleared, and it is evident with only a few points remaining right here, and the difficulty that Easy Reborn is getting against NRX No Mercy. It is really getting close, and it might be a win with only 3 points remaining. 2 points, and NRX No Mercy is looking their way for taking a 1 point in this game, and it's still not yet over for this team. 150 to 142, a little bit too close for comfort, but NRX No Mercy was able to take that win, and a chance for them to get it back. If they plan to step it up and take this win, they need to go back to back. NRX No Mercy in there, taking 1 point against Easy Reborn Legacy, but Easy Reborn Legacy already showed us that the first 2 games is on their side, and as we go in onto map number 4, there's still a possibility for them to clear it off 3-1, but NRX No Mercy really not giving up that easily in this game. Now, we have Domination already over. Let's check out, in a few seconds, we're going to check out which of the teams, which of the members will be the MVP of that game as we head into the post-game breakdown. And Oni, indeed, 5 captured points and 21 kills, 35-23 on the scores, definitely deserving an MVP, but especially on the side of Easy Reborn 7. Easy R7 right there, 27 frags. I mean, the highest kills that we have, as well as 5 captured points and 42-43 in the scores. If they happen to have won that, Easy Reborn definitely is an MVP for their team. But despite of the situation, despite of the kills and the capture that they have, Domination will be taken by NRX No Mercy in here, 150 to 141 onto the scores. Definitely a great game for NRX No Mercy to try and come back in this match as we look into the results of the first 3 battles that we've seen. Easy Reborn from the first Hardpoint was able to go and take the win, 150-87. Going into Search and Destroy, it is 6-4 still onto the side of Easy Reborn. But this time, going into Domination, a little bit too close between these 2 teams, 142 to 150. But this time, it is NRX No Mercy who was able to take that win. A chance for them, for NRX No Mercy to balance it off as we step in to Hardpoint right here on Standoff. They will be on the red side, and Easy Reborn, if they made it on the first, they might be able to do it on the 4th map and probably take a 3-1. But still, that is anyone's game. A chance for NRX No Mercy to be able to get it tied and reach map number 5. That is what we're waiting for. But Easy Reborn really will not make that too easy for them. And as we step in onto the next game, this is Hardpoint on Standoff. No Mercy, or NRX No Mercy on the blue side, and Easy Reborn Legacy on the red side. Right, so the hotel yard is already open for the taking. And here comes Apollo for the rush, and Apollo for the first kill. Swag has been taken down, and Heaven on the other side going in for the kill against Hit X. And it is points already ready, getting in onto the side of Easy Reborn Legacy, but will be contested right now by NRX No Mercy. Apollo with a spray, and a good takedown indeed, M13 in hand. Hit X will make his move and also hold on to that hard point. 0 to 22 onto the points right now, and it is still a hold of Easy Reborn, making it easy to get a lot of points for them. Back to back up coming from Easy Reborn, as well as the kills, and Freezy making his move with that two-piece. Swag right now making his way, contesting this area, and with only a few seconds remaining, they have a chance to get as much point closing their gap against Easy Reborn Legacy. But with 4 seconds remaining, they need to make this time to get into the warehouse and probably clear up the area as well, and take advantage of the opportunity to take as much point as possible. With only 2 seconds before it gets activated, we have the teams already scrambling to go in to P number 2. Easy Reborn Legacy already making their way onto the warehouse, but Hako is just waiting the opportunity for the rush in. 3 members is already in. The 4th will be on the other side. 7 right now just waiting for the opportunity, probably waiting for the chance to clear out anyone rushing in. But Swag, as well as 1 more member, it's Heaven right now going in for the backup. Oh! Hit X right there, going in for the double, despite of the rush being done by No Mercy. Scores is still moving into their favor, getting to the 50 mark as NRX No Mercy is stuck on 16 right here, and 7 still making his way to the next hard point, and probably going in for Spawn Trap as well. Shots by 7 against Hako, and there goes a follow-up by Justin. 4 seconds remaining before this hard point will expire, but the scrap points will still be gathered by Easy Reborn Legacy. A good play in there, indeed, not letting that go, taking advantage of all the seconds that we spent onto the hard point, and we are getting into the 70 near the halfway mark. 75 points already, and Easy Reborn is just stepping onto that hill and waiting for a chance to clear everything up, or probably a rush in there. And there goes the Sparrow. The Sparrow is a deadly weapon to use, especially on respawn mode. As we've seen, Apollo and the rest of the teams already making a lot of kills and clearing hardpoint after hardpoint with this operator skills, and they are really doing some damage right now, getting too close to the 100 mark. And NRX No Mercy is really left in here with only a few points, and if this continues with only 40 points remaining, Easy Reborn Legacy might be looking for a win in this series and stepping in onto the finals. And there we go, the next hard point will be triggered. Hit X already stepping into that area, just waiting for the time to open that hard point, as well as Freezy on the other side making those kills, but will be taken down. Here comes Swag for that dance, for that hit, but will be taken down with that sentry gun. And I think that was unexpected for the side of Swag, because he'll be able to surprise him. And here comes Dre going for the backup and doing the same thing as Swag did. But will they be able to catch up on the points? 128, 129 is a little bit too far to ask for if they will be able to maintain their position as well as keep their plays onto this hard point. They might be able to do this and just not let any point go into Easy Reborn Legacy. This might be a comeback that we are waiting for, but here comes Easy Reborn Legacy already making their move and getting past the 130 mark, and still with 2 members are trying to hold this area, this bakery area, and getting those points as much as possible, getting close to the 150 mark, but it will be cut off in a few seconds. 4 points, 3 points remaining, and we are going back into P number 1, and it is looking dire right now for the side of NRX No Mercy because it's only 1 point remaining for Easy Reborn Legacy, and there goes a win, a quick game on that Hardpoint. Easy Reborn Legacy was able to take that win against NRX No Mercy on that game, and when we thought we are going to see a great battle wherein they'll be able to reach map number 5, Easy Reborn Legacy really wants to rest early and finish it off. Let's check out the post-game breakdown and who is the winner. Who is the MVP of this game? It is Freezy right there, 21 kills, followed by Justin with 18, 7 with 16, Apollo with 13, and HitX with 13 as well. On the other side, their MVP is NRX Dre with 14 and 16, 70 on the scores, but a little bit low onto the kills, and with that kills, the opportunity to clear off the hard point and take it over has been lost as well. We're looking at Apollo right now, really the MVP on the hard point, because he spent that much time onto the plate, onto the hill to get the points needed by this team. But so far, there goes the end of our hard point standoff match between NRX No Mercy and Easy Reborn Legacy. Really a quick battle indeed, when we thought we liked to see map number 5 happen in this game. We were not really provided with that option. But so far, really exciting games indeed. Looking at the result right now on how it ended up with a 3-1, and remind you guys, this is a best of 5 series, so first to 3 takes the win. Summit has been taken by Easy Reborn, 150 to 87. Going into Search and Destroy, 6-4, still in favor of Easy Reborn Legacy. And Domination has been taken a little bit too close for the side of No Mercy, NRX No Mercy. And when we thought that is the momentum that they need to get back on track, taking the 2 points to be able to tie it off, Hardpoint has been taken hard by Easy Reborn Legacy, making it a 3-1 win. And NRX No Mercy will be heading off to the bronze match, as to Easy Reborn Legacy will be moving in on to the finals, going against VVV ESQD on that match. Now, when we thought we're going to see Search and Destroy of the firing range, we'll have to find out. We really missed that opportunity. But still, NRX No Mercy, a good team that is coming back on these matches. Hopefully, we'll see them in the future. More battles on these games. But so far, the result is in, and Easy Reborn will be able to take that game. Going into the highlights right now, looking in what happened, a real summary of what happened between all the games that they have. Good positioning for the side of these teams. It's quite balanced, really, from these teams from the start of this game, like we usually see when we look into the hard point. It is balanced from both teams, because they're getting to know all the rotations as well as setting up the spawns for these teams as they go in. But as we mentioned previously, in the Summit map, especially for the hard point, P1 and P2 is important, but the game changer really usually happens on P3, because on P1 and P2 it's more of an exchange of the points that has been done, unless it has been done on the later part of the match, wherein all the score streaks and operator skills is already available. Now, this is where we've seen a very exciting Search and Destroy when back and forth of the matches. The kills itself, as well as it's not just the points that I'm saying. It's more of how they get the kills and how they get the points. That really exciting. Swag right here, especially this kill. I think this is a 4-piece coming from Swag, or the 3-piece coming from Swag right there. And when we thought that would be a comeback coming from NRX No Mercy, yes, they were able to go and get a few points, back for their side. But it's just more of a mind games as well. It's not just the rush gameplay that we like to see from this team, but it's more of how you work it out. And another of those hit from Swag. So Swag really got a lot of highlights right now, and I think it was Freezy as well who got a lot of kills from different games, or probably it wasn't from the hard point. Now, going in to Domination, this is a chance for NRX and No Mercy to get back onto the horse and get back those points. Earlier, we've seen an earlier part of the game, Easy Reborn Legacy is already getting a lot of points out of them, but they were able to take advantage of the rotations as well as the opportunity of the power position that they have in this game and taking the first half and carrying it over on the second half. Though Easy Reborn Legacy really not let that go easily because they were able to go in for a double capture as well, probably attempting a triple capture compared to what we've seen earlier. That didn't happen, but this is where Easy Reborn really pulled the rug against NRX No Mercy. I mean, from the start of the game, I think it's 20 or 30 that they didn't give a chance for the point. And then the moment that they move in from Hardpoint to Hardpoint, they just hold on to it dear and not let that go. And there you have it, guys. The highlights of that game between NRX No Mercy as well as Easy Reborn Legacy. We have these teams already prepared to go in onto the bronze match as well as to the finals. But the 4 teams who are in here is still not done. The next match will be the bronze match by NRX No Mercy going against ZYG Eternals, and on the finals we're going to see ESQD going against Easy Reborn Legacy. And there you have it, guys. For those of you who aren't here or just jumping in, well, you've just missed 2 of the action in there, 2 series of the action, but hopefully you stay in here for 2 more series because the bronze match and the finals will be happening. But we'll have to go for a quick break. So I am your host, your caster for tonight, Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. This is Ways of War Philippines. We'll see you in a bit. and welcome back to the Ways of War. I am your host, your caster for tonight. I am Neptune the Gentleman Garcia, and earlier we've seen four teams from the Philippines battling on from the two series of the semifinals we're in. We've seen Siegfried Eternals. Our Siegfried Eternals go against VVESQD, and VVSQD will be stepping onto the finals, as well as NRX No Mercy go against Easy Reborn Legacy, whereas the next fight will be against the two who lost the fight on the first two series. Now, the next match will be against Siegfried Eternals and NRX No Mercy. The question is, who will take the win between these two teams, because they are fighting here for the place or for the battle of third, and it is 1,000 CP's difference as to who will be taking the third and fourth place. Now we're excited to see as to which of these teams will be taking the opportunity, the chance to go and choose their respective maps onto the next point. But before we go there, guys, let's check out how did all this series ended up on the first two matches. Like what I said earlier, we're already done with the two semifinals from two teams of Siegfried Eternal and VVESQD, as well as NRX No Mercy and EZR Legacy. So we'd like to see further as to which of the teams will be taking their respective place, their respective position onto our leaderboards, and especially on our fourth series, wherein who will be taking the crown on the Ways of War. And let's check out the schedule right now. So for the first match of the semifinals, Siegfried Eternals going against VVESQD, wherein they were able to take 2 and 3 in favor of VVSQD, and VVSQD will be stepping up onto the finals on our fourth series. NRX No Mercy from the previous round that we've watched earlier, when we thought that they will be coming back after their win on Domination of this fight, Easy Reborn Legacy was able to dominate them on the next Hardpoint, thus taking the 3-1 win on the second semifinals. Going in next to our series, guys, is the bronze match between Siegfried Eternals and NRX No Mercy, and we'll have to find out from these two teams as to who will be stepping and taking the third place as well as the fourth place, while those going into the finals is resting right now, preparing themselves as to take that crown, to take that championship title for the Ways of War. So hopefully you're ready in here to watch these teams battle it on, and hopefully you're liking and sharing the stream right now, guys, especially if you're on Facebook. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream as well as subscribe onto the channel to see more of the battle that will be happening, not just today, but also in the future, coming from Garena Call of Duty Mobile. And once again, I'm your caster and your host. I'm Neptune the Gentleman Garcia, and I'm going to bring you the action right here on your device. So let's wait as we look into the map and modes of the next fight. And once again, this is Siegfried Eternals going against NRX No Mercy, as where NRX No Mercy will be taking this win in a coin toss, and they will be choosing. They have a chance to choose the first map on this game. But before we go there, let's see as to which map they will be banning on this match, and we'll have to find out, will they be taken out? Takeoff, and there you go. Takeoff has been taken out. And I think Hackney Yard will be another map that will be taken out on this game. Let's check out what will be there you go. The decision of Siegfried Eternals will be to take out Hackney Yard. Okay, so NRX has a chance to choose their hardpoint map in here for map number 1. So let's see as to which map they will be playing on, and then Siegfried Eternals will be choosing their position in this game. And first hardpoint in this match on the bronze match will be firing range. So the hardpoint will be starting in the middle of the map, out in the open, probably a back and forth in the scores, and Siegfried Eternals will be taking the red side. Going into map number 4, hardpoint number 2, will be the decision of these teams to choose the map, and hopefully we'll see both teams go in up until map number 4, standoff right there will be taken, and Special Forces will be the side of NRX No Mercy. So the two hard points already in play in their firing range and standoff. Now let's check out which Search and Destroy map will be played in this game. And there will be two Search and Destroy, hoping that we're looking into map number 5 between these two teams. And Raid will be the option for these teams. And the defense will be taken by NRX No Mercy. Next, Search and Destroy, map number 5. Let's watch and see as to what will be the option or what will be the selection of these teams. And we've seen the Search and Destroy already on Raid and Summit right there. Well, this will be exciting because a lot of teams right now, especially in big leagues, is so familiar, so exciting to see, especially in Search and Destroy on Summit. But Domination will be played on Crossfire, and the annoying Bravo will be in there as well. And the red side will be taken by ZYG Eternals. Now, all the maps is in play right now. Let's check out which of the operator skills will be taken down from this list. And Annihilator, as well as I'm thinking a Sparrow might be, or a Death Machine, giving is there you go. The Sparrow has been taken out. So the usual operator skill ban has been in play. And hopefully, guys, these teams remember to take out those operator skills from their loadout. But there you have it. We have the 5 maps already in play, as well as the band operator skills. Hopefully, these teams will be able to give us a good show, give all their best, and despite of their position, still give us all the fight that they can show in these matches. Now, here we go. First battle of this fight, NRX No Mercy on the blue side and ZYG Eternals on the red side. So Hardpoint is out in the open right now, and it is a white warehouse that is a priority on this game. And whoever takes the white warehouse as well as the tower has a good vantage point on this game. But there goes ZYG Eternals already taking the Hardpoint on to their side, and 10 points already has been taken. But ZYG right now already covering this window of the white warehouse. But no one is contesting this area just yet. But here comes ZYG right here, still defending themselves against teams of or members of ZYG Eternals, and a good defense indeed, and a takeover of the hard point right now. And Chosen on the other side was able to go in from above and go and make rain those bullets against the enemy team. Right, so like what I mentioned earlier, the first hard point on this map really is back and forth onto the point. So it's more of ZYG and NRX No Mercy taking the points back and forth. It's more of when it turns around and go into the P2 as well as moving forward. That's where we'll see one team already dominating. And there you go. The scores right now is 14-17. The rotations is being done and going into the control room right now. I think it's being controlled by NRX No Mercy. One member from each side. And Oni right now missing those shots, the opportunities, but will be taken out on this fight. So ZYG on the back up to be able to take over onto the hard point. But Chosen right now is more of attending to the white warehouse and not really rushing in to this hard point, because their team members has already taken the hard point, and it is now 2 members against all who is staying in there. Hako right now trying to go in for that spray, but no, they will be taken out right there. But NRX No Mercy was able to go in for the flank and take over the hard point. 3 members already in place, and the Death Machine is already out as well for the side of Oni. 35 points against 31. A little bit too close for comfort between these two teams. They cannot be complacent. They cannot be too or not too aggressive in this fight, because they might be turned around that quickly with the 9 seconds remaining in this game, getting close, getting over to the 50 mark, and they are now going into the next hard point. All right, the next hard point is about to open in 5 seconds, and I think the teams are already ready to take it out. And whoever covers all the open area of the white warehouse might be able to take as much points as possible and probably clear this area with the whole time that it is in play. And here we go. Hako right now is in there. Oh, Chosen on the other side already making his way from above, getting a power position, probably trying to make his way as well back in the white warehouse. But 75 mark is already reached by NRX No Mercy, and there might not be no going back if they will not let this go, because Siegfried Eternals is just unable to go and push this area. All sides covered by NRX No Mercy at this point, and getting close to the 100 mark as we are getting closer as well to the next hardpoint with only 15 seconds remaining, and all the time that the hardpoint, the second hardpoint is in play. No, the third hardpoint is in play. It has been on the possession of NRX No Mercy, making them reach the 105 point mark. And as we go into the next one, I think it will be on the side of Siegfried Eternals if they'll be able to hold on to it. There we go. We have Chosen right now already making this play, but we'll be taken down in there by Hako with that Death Machine, and ZYG already laying down the sentry gun, as well as the other teams going for the rush, and they already have this area in play, and all they have to do is wait and defend, and they might be able to go for a quick win in this match, because so far the lead is so big between these two teams, and Siegfried Eternal right now is already looking into a loss right here, unless they'll be able to turn around and not let NRX No Mercy step into the plate. But I think that is, that is not impossible, but very, very difficult for the side of Siegfried Eternal. 125 to 36 on the points, and still points is, this time, points is going in for the side of Siegfried Eternals with the scrap points right there going into the 10 seconds. They might be able to make it if they'll be able to go on to the next hard point and control and not let anyone contest it at that point. And here we go. 7 seconds remaining before the next hard point will be triggered, and the rest of the teams need to get ready. Hard point right now is more of onto the favor of NRX No Mercy, because they have a lot of points in there, as well as the rotation indeed is already onto their side. And it is more of how they rotate as well as they defend themselves on this hard point, getting a power position to be able to maintain their hold on that hill. And there you go, getting close to the 150 mark that both teams are aiming for, and the contention is on. Siegfried Eternals was able to take over on the hard point with 30 seconds. If they'll be able to maintain this, then they might be able to catch up on the points and probably stop NRX No Mercy on their heels, but we'll have to find out how well they'll be able to pull it off. Hako right now is in there making that clear, and with that concussion stopping on his heels, but there's only a few seconds remaining, and with the 10 seconds remaining plus the placement of NRX No Mercy, I think there you have it, the win of this game. NRX No Mercy taking the first map of this match, 150 to 63, and 1 point will go to them against Siegfried Eternals. But Siegfried Eternals, like we mentioned earlier, has a good play when it comes to search and destroy, but we'll have to find out how well will NRX No Mercy respond to that fight, to that challenge on Search and Destroy, because like we mentioned, we've seen an exciting battle from Search and Destroy match from earlier matches between these two teams, and those teams, those gameplays is more of what we're expecting to see on this matches, on a bronze match. But let's check out the post-game breakdown on this match. NRX No Mercy, Dre will be taking the MVP in this game. 14 seconds on the hill and 34 kills. Definitely they're serving an MVP title. 37-47 on the scores. On our side, we have Chosen right there with 18-30 and 6 on a KDA, 21-80 onto the scores, but only 5 seconds. And ZYG and as well as Heaven are the ones who took as much time as possible to go into those hill and get as much point for this team. So kudos to all these teams, but it is now over. Hardpoint on firing range goes to NRX No Mercy. The scores is 150 to 63. Going back to the result, so firing range, hardpoint is over. 150 to 63 in favor of NRX No Mercy, as the teams prepared already to go in Search and Destroy, and this will be done on raid. How well will NRX No Mercy defend all those sites against Siegfried Eternals and probably turn it around when it is their chance to go for the attack? Or will Siegfried Eternals show us that they still have what it takes to go on a Search and Destroy against against NRX No Mercy. So we've seen how well these teams fight it off already. It's more of how will they be able to maintain and pull it off on these matches. It's still too early to say as to who will take the win in this game, and we're still expecting map number 5 to be played by both of these teams. Despite of the bronze match being played right now, whoever takes the win really gets the privilege. But we'll have to find out so far. So 1-0, NRX No Mercy taking 1 point. Siegfried needs to take this one, tie it off, and probably move further into this game. All right, so as the teams get ready, hopefully we'll be able to see them. How will be the rotations of the teams on raid? Like we mentioned, it's more of some points right here are sniper battlefield, especially those movement onto the basketball court. But there's also some blind spot right there in the gardens, as well as they go in onto the statue as they flank, and if they will be going in for the Bravo. So how well will the rotations be done by Siegfried Eternals against this team of NRX No Mercy, especially in the first part of this map, wherein they will be on the attacking side. So the attack is more likely the team who will be able to dictate the pace of the game. So if that happens, if Siegfried will be able to dictate the pace of the game as well as control what will be happening on that matches, and if NRX No Mercy will not be able to defend those sides as well, then they might be able to take this 1 point. But knowing the gameplay of NRX No Mercy from what we've seen earlier, it might be very difficult because we have members in here from NRX No Mercy that is really more of a rush, as well as so well in close battle encounter. The dance between teams, especially with the KRM, I mean, we've seen a lot of those highlights already from these teams. So we'd like to see more, and we'd like to see how well teams will be turning around. Oh, will it be a one-sided game, or will it be fair and balanced between these two teams? Put in the comment section as we go in and step into this game. Once again, defender will be NRX No Mercy on the blue side, and attacker will be Siegfried Eternals on the red side. The game begin, and Search and Destroy on raid is on. Oni right now is in here already, making their snipes and getting information. And we'll have to find out how well will the attackers be able to flank 2 to 3 onto the split right here. And a good 2-1-2 split as well for the defender side. We have Ares right now making his way onto this area, onto that balcony, looking for anyone on that basketball court. We have Yams right here just waiting for anyone to push in, because they know the tactic of NRX No Mercy is more of a rush. But Ares was able to go in a double kill against Heaven, and there you go. Dre and Heaven has been taken out by Ares single-handedly, but Wadu will be here and back up as well. They have an opportunity to go for the plan, but Hako will be waiting in here with M13 in hand, and I think they will be rotating onto Bravo as they have given their position already on Alpha. But staying in the gardens right now is Siegfried Eternals, waiting for the decision to be made. Yams is more of on the scout, and here comes the lookout by Oni as well. They spotted Bravo being taken already, and Swag is getting this position on the laundry area. Might be going for flank as well, switching over between weapons, and here comes the plan. It has been done. Hako was able to take down Ares, and Yams was able to go in, tail Hako, and the process. And it's now left to Oni right now in a 1v3 situation, but Sniper, well, how well will this work as Wadu will be taken down in there, and there goes Yams for the rush, but Oni was able to turn around and go for the kill. A 1v2 situation. Will this be a clutch by Oni right here? And here comes slowly moving in, and Shorty, but no! Chosen in there a little bit too quick, and if Oni didn't really switch, maintain the Shorty, might be able to go in for the kill before switching a weapon. But still, Ares going in for the 2Ps in there, the same as Oni on the other side. So we have in there the points already being taken by Siegfried Eternals, and will they be able to maintain this? Ares was able to go and take down Heaven with that nade, and Ares right now really going in for that first kill every game. Swag right now have a good hold of that B side and just waiting for anyone to rush in, while Hako will be flanking on the other side. So they'll have to split right now. They'll have to change their split right now from a 2-1-2 from the first round. They will be going for a 2 and 2 on the split right here. And a good position right now. I think they're... Oh, we have Oni was able to take down Wadu in there, but Castle was able to get back against Oni by the back. The stab in there by Swag, and it is now a 2v3 situation, still in favor of ZYG Eternals, but will be able to make it. The lead as Chosen goes down and take Hako. Now Dre is the only one remaining in there, but the flick will not work as Aries goes back with the snipe, and it is now 2-0 in favor of ZYG Eternals. NRX No Mercy really needs to get back in play, otherwise it will be a point being taken by ZYG Eternals and tying it off for this series. Nades has been thrown. Hopefully no one will fall for that trap once again being done by Aris. But Oni right now is in here in a position waiting for someone to peek in and not really making that wall bang. But Castle was able to take down Heaven in there. Swag was able to take down Wadu as well, balancing it off on a 4v4. Swag really prepared to go in with that concussion and waiting for someone to be hit. The information will not be relayed as Oni is also waiting for anyone to peek in. But hard scoping might be very difficult, but good thing Swag will be on the other side. Iris on the other side as well will be getting a chance. So waiting for their chance to take that bomb away from the hold of NRX No Mercy, but it might be it might be a stretch right now because it's a little bit too far from them, and a guard and defense is too much as Yams right now is getting in position and will be heard. But no, Yams was able to go in and take that kill against Wag, making it the manpower to their favor. We have Aries right now missing that flick, but we'll be backing off a little bit. They already have the bomb and they need to go to Alpha, but I think there's one member, it's Dre or Hako, who's already making their way onto Alpha. So it will be a decision made by ZYG Eternal. If they will be going in for the push against Alpha, we're in NRX No Mercy already have control of, or will they be going back to Bravo? If they get the information, if not, they might be going in for the push. But here we go. I think they've already seen some members in there and they might be making a decision to back away, but we'll have to find out further. We have ZYG already going for the rush. Castle for the kill against Hako, and it's now a 2v4 situation, and that situation will be taken advantage. Oni will be taking down Castle in there in the process, and Dre right now might be going in for the flank, but the 2v3 will be difficult for them. Oni has a chance to go in for that kill against that the bomb plant, but there you go, Dre on the other side, because able to go and take down Chosen. It's now a 1v1 with Great One. The bomb is ticking. Yams right now will be going in against Dre or Oni, but we'll have to see who will take the win. The fusel is fake. This fuse is being done unless there's no movement. And there you go, the bomb has been defused just like that, and Oni was able to take a point for them. ZYG Eternal missed that opportunity to go in for that kill, really didn't rush that push with only a few seconds remaining in there. Probably buy some time before they made that defuse, making it to their favor. But I think ZYG Eternal just gave that away, the point away to NRX No Mercy at that point. Hopefully the mistake is not really a mistake, and they'll be able to turn around later on. Aries right now still on lookout on this game, getting some information from the basketball court with backup on the bottom of this house of this building. We'll have to find out further as to who will be taken down first. Let's go over to Oni right now, who might be in the middle as well, getting information from center and left side of this field, as we have Swag just waiting as well on the corners of the garden. Heaven, this is a waiting game, guys. This is a waiting game. The 1 minute mark might be a chance for them to go in for the push, but we'll have to find out if Heaven will be spotted that easily. Heaven, I think, has been seen, has been shot, but will be backing off. Aries right now already have some information. Wadu also waiting for a chance to go in if anyone peeks on this side, but they are just taking time. They're buying time at this point because I don't know, they might have a loss in their communication has been lost probably from the first match, from the previous match. All right, so we have Oni right now backing off a little bit. There goes Heaven for the kill against the Yams, but Aries was able to go in, take back Heaven, or take a point against Heaven. It's now back to a 4v4, and Castle right now, good position, has not been sighted, was able to go against Hako right there, but Dre trading it off on Ares and ZYG Eternals is really in disadvantage on a 2v3 situation. Here comes Castle for the kill against Oni, and Oni was really not expecting that, but backstab might be happening right here from Swag, and Swag for the dance, taking on Castle in this game. Is now a 1v2 situation as Wadu goes in for this, and will he be able to successfully plan it? And there you go, was able to go in, but extending the time to 45 seconds, and Wadu needs to be alert. Probably go in for the kill. Grenade has been thrown in him, but will be missing that opportunity. Dre taking him down on the side, and Swag in here going in for the defusal. A point will be taken by NRX No Mercy, tying it off 2-2 on this game. Alrighty. Scores right now is 2-2, tied between these two teams. Really getting exciting as we are seeing a most balanced search and destroy and back and forth onto the point. But we are still seeing defender side of NRX No Mercy, and once they switch, will it be a different gameplay coming from them? But let it go. We have Chosen going for Swag, and another trade-off will be done. But here comes Yams. The dance will not work as Oni takes him down, and it is now 3-3 as Oni in here trying to go, but no, Castle was able to spray that, and 1v2 situation as Heaven and Hako will be going in for the pinch against Chosen right here. But Chosen still has a bomb in play, might be going in for a Bravo. Miss opportunity for NRX No Mercy right now as they are heading into Alpha, but no, Chosen has changed his mind, might be going in for an Alpha push straight into the hands of NRX No Mercy. Chosen already waiting and getting information. Alpha might be the selection or might be the choice right here, but he has been waited on already by Hako. If Hako will be able to make this play and make this push, then it is already GG's in there on this fight. And there you go, the shot on the foot, and Hako was able to clear it off, and easy enough, the defusal. And there goes the lead being taken by NRX No Mercy in this game, turning around 3-2. Alrighty. We are now going in on our sixth match. We're in NRX No Mercy will be the attacker side, and ZYG Eternals will be the defenders. We'll have to find out if how well will they be able to do that. So far, I will say it is too close right here. But there you go, we have Yams right now taking an audience. Swag and Hako going for the kill against Yams and Chosen as well. A quick gameplay indeed for the side of NRX No Mercy as they go and trade off those kills. 4 and 3 on the manpower right now, and Heaven is going for the plan while we have Ares right here. Oh, missing that swipe, missing that that kill, and Wadu on the back up. But here we go, the shots by Heaven against Wadu, and the rush is on. They will not let that slide. They will be going in for the kill, but Ares was able to go and take down one member of this team, but Kazo will be backstab in there as well. With a 1v3 situation, it is really a pinch for the side of ZYG Eternals, and NRX No Mercy will be able to take another point lead, and this time it's 4-2. Grenades are being thrown right now in preparation for the rush, and I think this will be another Bravo push right here, knowing that NRX No Mercy still has a leeway to go and make those pushes, those mistakes, just in case are really rushing it. But there you go, we have kills after kills already, but the team manpower is back to a 3v3. Swag, Dre, and Hako right now going against Ares, but no, we have Hako was able to go and take down Chosen right now, going into their favor, but Ares clearing out Hako in this match, back to a tied 2-2 on the manpower. Ares right now waiting for the opportunity, but the bomb is already on the ground, and we have NRX No Mercy a little bit too far, so they have a really pressure spot right here. They need to go for the flank, but I think Ares already have their sights on the bomb and just waiting for them to rush in. 2v2 situation between these two teams. Ares a good position on this statue, while we have Kazo on the other side. It might be a long flank in here, and there you go. The bomb has been taken already, and Dre right now just getting out and checking the position, but will be missing that opportunity against Ares. The rush into Alpha might be in play, and information or no information just yet as one member. But I think they have to make a decision right now because with the 27 seconds remaining, they need to make that plan. Caso is slowly moving in. Dre was just waiting in there and really not rushing that much. They need to be cautious. They need to be tactical in this gameplay because having two members from both sides really might bring you to an advantage or vice versa. And there you go. We have Dre right now with a quick peek, and that hit. Aries has been taken out. Caso is the only one remaining right here. It's a 1v2 plus the timer is on. This we might be looking for a match point for the side of NRX No Mercy. Shots right now by Caso, and there goes Swag with a slide, and with that, shotgun hit. Match point already for the side of NRX No Mercy, turning around, taking back point after point after point between these games. Good play indeed. Oni and Swag already with 7 frags, and the rest of the teams with 5 frags. Definitely with the kills, it matters on this game. The grenades are being thrown at them, knowing that they will be pushing on Bravo as well. They might need to make a different decision right now because they have it covered. We have ZYG Eternals already covering Bravo, but there goes Caso for the kill against Heaven. This might prompt them to go back, and Caso was able to turn the tides right here, making it to their favor, unless NRX will be able to make a kill and tying it off 4-4. Yams right now, good position right here, just in case anyone rushes in. Aris on the other side is already making swipes, taking a look, or snipes, taking a look in the gallery as well as from both sides. Wado on the other hand, waiting for anyone to go in for that flank. As Oni will be hit right there on the jump by Aris, and there goes Wado for the kill against Hako. Good opportunity indeed for side of, for ZYG Eternal right now, but no Swag, a little bit too quick on the KRM going against Yams, and Swag was able to go in for the kill, but Aries was able to go for the backstab against Swag. It's now left Dre right here, and Dre was able to get that kill against Wadu, but 1v3 situation. 1v3 situation with the timer already running, it might be very difficult, and there goes Aries, a quick peek, a quick hit, and there goes another point. The match point remains for NRX No Mercy, as the points for ZYG Eternals will be moving up 1. Alrighty. Everyone rushing into Alpha right now. It has been a decision already that wasn't made earlier into the match, but I think it will be read as well by ZYG Eternals. There goes Caso for the kill, and Swag was able to take down Caso in the process. It is a 4v4 situation. The bomb is being planned right now, and here comes Hako already in defense, but Aries right now is already taking a peek, probably going in for the kill just in case, but no, missing that hit against Hako. Hit mark on the foot. Another hit might be taking him down, but that pillar is a little bit too thick for a wall back. Here comes Chosen going for the backstab against Ray, and is now a 3v4 situation as Wadu goes in for the rush, and Chosen was able to go in for that kill as well. 2v4 in there despite of the rush being done, and it is now left to 1 as Swag has been taken out. Oni will be cleared out, and the Defusal is on with plenty of time for members surviving, and ZYG Eternal getting too close indeed for the points. 5-4 on this game. And will ZYG Eternals be able to make it to a match point as well? Probably take over this game against NRX No Mercy? Or will NRX No Mercy really put in the rush, put the pedal to the metal, and take this quick win on this game? That still leaves to be seen as we look at this team take position and get those information as well. Caso right now going for the kill against Swag. Swag is a little bit too fast in there on the rush. And Caso just waiting, looking, and Heaven has been seen, but a little bit too slow as well for the side of Heaven. Going in back and forth, and will be pinch off right here. Wado going in for another kill, but Hako was able to take him down. It's now a 2v4 situation. Might be a chance for ZYG Eternal to go in and tie it off on match point. The bomb is on the ground on the guard of Caso, but Oni needs to make a move, probably get some information. But if one member of this team of NRX No Mercy will be taken out, it will be very difficult for them to take that bomb and take that plant, probably take the win, unless it will be a great clutch from them. Oni right now, long flank, trying to get a better position, get better information, and gather up with Hako. What Oni right now is unexpected of the position as the opposing team. I think it is Yams on the other side who might be going for the rush. And there goes Yams for the backstab. And here comes Aries for that snipe hit, and both teams is now on match point. The stealth being shown by Yams, the trigger discipline, and slowly moving closer. Caso in there already taking 10 points, as well as Aries with 13 kills already into the game. And those kills really turned out into the points as we've seen so far. We have Oni right now in here together with one member. I think it's ZYG who's really rushing in too quick. I have to find out, will this work on this game? So far, it is Siegfried Eternal back on attacker, but Oni will be hit and will be backing off as well. Has some backup, and there goes Dre taking on Yams with that nade in heaven. Will they be going for the dance? We'll be taking away Wadu Fennec against Fennec in this fight, but another one will be taken down from the side of Siegfried Eternal. 3-4 on the battlefield, and Oni right now is just switching it up, going in for this side. Probably a peek in there might be taking them down, but there goes Swag right now for the rush. And with the KRM, oh, the dance is on, and Swag missing some, but will be able to go in for the hit by Oni. And there goes the quick match, the quick round, final round between these two teams, 6-5 on the scores, and a great finisher indeed. I mean, when we thought that it is already over for the side of Siegfried Eternals, they made a comeback and catch up at the match point, but NRX, No Mercy, really giving them no mercy on that fight, rushing in and getting better position, taking the win on that game 6-5. And a great gameplay indeed. 2 points already for the side of NRX No Mercy. There's still a chance for Siegfried Eternals to go in for the battle, but let's check out the post-game breakdown and let's check out the MVP. And the slide shot is really working in his favor. NRX No Mercy, Swag in there, 13-10 onto the scores, as well as the 9 kills in there, followed by Oni with 9 kills as well, and Hako with 8 on the other side. MVP is Caso with 10 kills, and I think there's a 1 in here. Caso, Chosen, Wadu, Yams, Aries in there with 13 kills. So frags really matter, but at this point, it's more of the tactics as well as the rotation that is important to be able to take that win. But still, good games going from these teams. A great ending to that fight. But so far, we've already done with 2 maps. Firing range on Hardpoint as a recap, 150-63 in favor of NRX No Mercy. Search and Destroy, Raid. A very exciting battle indeed. Both and then went into match point, but NRX No Mercy ended it with 1 point ahead. Going in to Domination, Crossfire. That will be our next match. And like what I keep saying, this is a do or die for the side of Siegfried Eternals, because if they do, they'll be able to get 1 point, and if they die, they will be taken over with a 3-0 win. We'll have to find out how well these teams will be battling it out on the Crossfire, especially on the Domination match, wherein the red team will be Siegfried Eternals, and will they be able to take advantage of their position on this match to be able to get those domination point to their side, or will it be turned around by NRX No Mercy on this game? That will be shown in a bit. So far, for those of you watching right now, exciting battles is happening for the bronze match, but hopefully you stay with us in this game, because a lot will be happening more in this fight as we step into the first half of Domination. This is NRX No Mercy on the blue side and Siegfried Eternals on the red side. And here we go. We have Bravo already being taken by NRX No Mercy. An early push onto Bravo right now, making it to their advantage. And there goes the point. Slowly will be rushing into their side. And if Siegfried Eternal will not be able to turn this around, it might be their loss at this point, and a cause, really, a cause for them to lose out onto this battle. A and B already in the side. NRX No Mercy already getting a good hold on their position, defending this Bravo area. Heaven right now is an inside and one from the outside. A good position indeed from NRX No Mercy, and the rush will be done by Balin right here. And Balin is going in together with Wadu, trying to clear off Bravo, but Wadu will be hit by Dre, and Oni on their side was able to go in for the kill against Yams, maintaining A and B onto their side. So this is what we keep talking about. I mean, the Crossfire domination is really annoying because it's very difficult to go in for the hold. Go in for the rush on Bravo. Yes, we have NRX No Mercy. We've seen them go for the early capture of Bravo, and then they have all this compound, all this buildings to cover them as they go in for the defense. And Bravo is still not let go. Scores is still pouring in for the side of NRX No Mercy, and Swag right now doing a great job defending this area as well. I think that what they can do right now is go in for the rotation, and Charlie is being attempted by NRX No Mercy, but will be cut short right there as Charlie is a little bit too far and the spawn is a little bit too near as well for the side of Siegfried Eternal. So a triple cap is possible, but very difficult at this point, and I think they can just maintain a double cap right here. But Bravo is being attempted right now by Siegfried Eternal, but all the members of NRX No Mercy will be rushing in to defend it and clean it up. But there goes the Predator missiles, clearing the area, being one Heaven left behind and cleaning that up, still going in their favor. But Yams was able to take him down, and an attempt on Bravo right here might be possible. And Bravo and Charlie will be on the side of Siegfried Eternal, but the time will still be moving because Alpha is still on their side, and it's getting close to first half, 75 marks, first half of this game. And if it reaches that before Siegfried Eternals will be able to catch up on the scores, it will be a reset onto the second map or the second half, and it will be very difficult to catch up unless they take advantage of their position as well as double capture early on to game. There goes the first half indeed. It is 75-51 on the scores, switching side, and a reset of all domination points. All right, so Alpha and Bravo is the target right here by the side of Siegfried Eternal. Alpha is already being taken, and 3 members is going in for the rush onto the Bravo. Now, I think it is also the same for the side of NRX No Mercy. It's more of who gets there first and who cleared out the area will be able to dominate this game. But going into the second half of this match, all operator skills as well as score streaks is available for them to use for their defense as well as their attack. So it will be very difficult to go for an early double capture as what we've seen earlier compared to by Siegfried Eternal compared to NRX No Mercy. And there you go, a B and C will be captured right here by NRX No Mercy, and the scores will be pouring into their side as to Siegfried Eternal. They just need to gather up and go and take that Bravo, or probably switch it up on the other side and take another point to lure them out of their Bravo defense. But Swag right now with type 25, and there goes Balin going in for the kill, but will be taking down Dre for a 2-piece, together with a 1 coming from Oni, and Chosen going for the kill against Hako. Chosen for the backstab, and Swag right now scanning the area, getting hold of the situation, and there goes Swag going back in position. So good positioning for the side of Swag as well as Dre right now. They're just getting a hold of Bravo and not letting anyone go. But just in case they lose one of the members out of the 3-team hold that they have onto Bravo, one will be rushing in back and supporting them on their defense. But here comes, I think, the push on Charlie will be done by Siegfried Eternals, but is there enough time for them to do so? It is just now. They are taking the halfway mark onto the points, and we have a Balin right now already getting in position and trying to take them down. But there goes Swag for the kill against Balin, and we have Wanu on the other side taking down Dre as well. Swag, a good position indeed. Chosen right now, Death Machine, but it has not been taken advantage as Charlie is still blue as of this moment. 130 mark has been reached. It might be a point of no return for the side of ZYG Eternals right now because the scores is still rushing in onto their favor of NRX No Mercy, and it's getting closer by the second as they move further into the match, and the double capture by NRX No Mercy has not been let go just yet. With only a few seconds remaining, with a 41-42 point already in play, we are seeing an early win in here on this game, and we'll have to find out how well ZYG Eternals try to turn it around, but it will be very difficult as of this moment because 150 will be reached and NRX No Mercy will take another win in this game. 150-91 in there, and a good game indeed between these two teams. Both teams gave it all, but right here we know already who will take the bronze match and who will be taking the fourth, but it's still good play. I mean, domination on Crossfire right there is a very difficult choice for these teams. We all know how difficult it is to rush, especially if one team has already captured it, and how well it can be defended in there, especially from what we've seen from NRX No Mercy. But so far, the game is over, and let's check out the post-game breakdown between these two teams. And Dre will be taking the MVP on this game. 6 captured site with a KDA of 25, 10, and 17, and a scores of 31-18. On the other side, Casso will be taking 3 captured sites and KDA of 18, 16, and 2, 21-40 on the scores, but 150-91 the scores and Domination, and Crossfire really ends the deal for the side of NRX No Mercy. And there you have it. The game of Domination is over. We're in 3 maps. 3 games has been won by NRX No Mercy, really showing no mercy for the side of ZYG Eternal. But still, good games indeed for these teams, despite of the results that we've seen so far. ZYG Eternal really showed us good highlights, good gameplays, definitely on these matches. But NRX No Mercy really wants this win, really wants their position because they lost it earlier on the semifinals and they want to take it back, showing that NRX No Mercy really has what it takes to go and take this win, especially the whole series going in for a 3-0. So GGWP for both teams as we end that 3-map series for the bronze match. But before that, guys, before that, in a bit, we are going to see, oh, there you go. We have the highlights already, and good job, production team. Highlights are already ready, and this is where summary of what we've seen so far from the Hardpoint up to the Search and Destroy, as well as domination between these two teams, and how NRX No Mercy, especially when it started off on the Hardpoint, they were able to dominate already on this game from point number 3 onwards, because we've seen earlier from P1 and P2, from P1 it was a back and forth. From P2 onwards, they were able to get those power positions and the controls as well. Now, this Search and Destroy definitely is something that we want to give credits to both teams, because it was a little bit tied in the start, and then NRX No Mercy was able to go and take the lead at this point. ZYG Eternals, on the other hand, was able to get back after being brought down with the lead by NRX No Mercy and tying it off on a 5-5 on a match point. But NRX No Mercy definitely took the win in that game. Still, kudos to both teams. And last but not least, we have the domination on Crossfire, and like we mentioned earlier, this is less likely being seen by everyone when we go into major tournaments just like this, because Crossfire and domination really doesn't happen that much, because Crossfire is often banned by a lot of teams. But this time we were able to reminisce how well and how difficult this map is, especially on a game of domination, and the positioning, how important positioning is on this map, controlling of that Bravo, despite of how long both sides are. But there indeed, NRX No Mercy show us how it is done. And ZYG Eternals, still, they have what it takes to go in probably on the next season of the Ways of War. Still a good game, well played for both teams, as we have already ended series number 3, the bronze match indeed. Now, For those of you who aren't here, who aren't excited to see the next battle happen, that will be the finals between VVESQD and EZR Legacy. That will be happening on series number 4. But as much as we want to show it right now, we want to see, want to give time for these teams to get ready. So, for those of you who aren't here, we're going to go in for a quick break. And once again, Ways of War Philippines is here. I am your host and caster, Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. I'll be right back. Welcome back to the Ways of War, wherein 128 teams went in for the qualifiers, and they ended up with 4 teams going in for the semifinals. So far, the first 3 matches is over, wherein we found out who will be going in and stepping into the finals, and also who got the bronze or the third and fourth place in this game. We're up next to see the first and the second team who have stepped into the finals and find out who will be crowned the champions of the Ways of War. This is brought to you by Garena Call of Duty Mobile, and once again, I am Neptune, the Gentleman Garcia. I'll be your shoutcaster and host for tonight as we go in on a toe-to-toe battle by VVESQD and Easy Reborn Legacy for the finals of this game. Are you excited to see who will be crowned the champions and who will take the win in this game? And also, how will these matches end up? In a bit, we're going to see how those three series ended up with their scores as well. And then we are going to give you what will be in store on this game. There you go. We have the schedules that has happened on these matches. Siegfried Eternals went in 2-3 against VVESQD, bring VVESQD onto the final scene. And we have NRX No Mercy in there taking loss. A 2-point lead has been made by Easy Reborn Legacy for the second match of the semifinals. And we just finished the bronze match, or in Siegfried Eternals has been zeroed out by NRX No Mercy. And NRX No Mercy will be taking the third place, and the Siegfried Eternals will be taking the fourth place. But this time, we are down to the finals, wherein we're going to find out who will be the second place as well as the champion on the Ways of War. And for those of you who aren't here supporting these teams, or probably other teams out there that you're supporting, you might want to watch these games, because a lot of things can be learned, as well as great gameplays coming from these team members, and you might be a new fan out of these teams. So hopefully you stay in here, like and share the page. And if you're watching on different platforms, make sure you follow or subscribe to this channel, and also like them, so that you will be able to see more of these tournaments moving forward. Now let's head over to the maps and modes, and let's find out as to where these teams will be playing as we look into the coin toss right now that was won by Easy Reborn and Easy Reborn Legacy. And let's check out what will be the first map that they will be banning in these games. So we have seen Hackney Yard being taken out, the most banned map. I got statistics in there on previous tournaments, as well as Hackney Yard really is the most banned map on these modes. But let's check out what will be the selection, what will be taken out by VVESQD in this game. And let's find out. Crossfire, indeed. I mean, we've seen how annoying it is, especially on a domination mode. So if you don't have great control on that map, you might be taken out that easily onto the game. Now let's check out what Easy Reborn will be choosing for the first map of Hardpoint, and what position will be VVESQD taking on that first map. Takeoff. Finally, we've seen Takeoff onto this game, and Special Forces will be taken by VVESQD. Now, let's check out what will be, or what was the selection for the next Hardpoint. That will be map number 4, as we've seen so far for the first few games. Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, and finally, Domination. That will be the selection. That would be the order of our selection. Map number 4, Hardpoint, will be played in Standoff, and Easy Reborn will be on the red team, or the Guerrilla Squad, on this game. Now, let's check out what will be the match, or the map that will be played on Search and Destroy. So Takeoff and Standoff already both are off. Both maps are off, with the word off in there. So Raid will be Search and Destroy right there. And it is the defense of Easy Reborn that will be taken in there for this map. Now, map number 5 for the second map of Search and Destroy. And we're still hoping that both teams will bring us their firing range. Definitely a great map to play. Search and Destroy, because of the long distance as well as the sniper points. But Domination will be played in the summit, so the control room will be covered with explosives when we get there. But later on, we're going to see all maps, hopefully all maps. No, just a recap. Hardpoint is on Takeoff. Search and Destroy will be on Raid. Domination on Summit. Hardpoint, once again, will be done on Standoff. And firing range is on Search and Destroy. Operator skills. Let's check out what operator skills these teams doesn't want to use on this game. Death Machine, and I'm thinking Sparrow will be in there. If not, it will be a Battlefield. And there you go. Sparrow has been banned as well. So there you have it. We have the maps, we have the banned operator skills, so they know which ones to use and not to use as well. So hopefully everyone is reminded of what not to use, so as not to get a default score. And we like to see every team get take advantage of the game for the win. But let's see as we go in. The first match is already on, and that is really quick. I'm really excited to see how well these teams are. Will be battling it out. VVV ESQD on the blue side as Easy Reborn Legacy on the red side. Hardpoint on takeoff is in play. So rotations definitely on this first point. B1 right now is more of how well you'll be able to avoid any shots coming from afar, because it's out in the open apart from that statue which is in the middle that can serve as your cover. But if you are being shot from all around, it will be very difficult to stay. And this time VVSQD has a good hold of the hard point as well, but not that good because they are being taken down one at a time, because Easy Reborn Legacy already have the power positions on their side. And here we go. Despite of the kills being done by Easy Reborn Legacy, they are still not stepping in the plate. I think they're just buying this time, waiting for the first hard point to expire and probably go and take advantage of the next hard point to open up, because there you have it, the scrap. Sorry about that. The scrap points has been taken by Easy Reborn Legacy, and VVESQD needs to make it around onto the next match. It is now 10-20 onto the scores, and the next hard point will be triggered in 3 seconds. And there you have it. It is now open. VVESQD already have taken advantage of that area, especially from the outside. And Apollo right now trying to rush in, and Freezy as well. And here comes the contention for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy. 23-14 on scores, and Easy Reborn Legacy is now taking over onto this hard point. Will they be able to maintain it and catch up on the scores, or probably make a huge lead? And good positioning for the side of Hit X right now. Not really being surprised on this fight. Freezy as well going for the backup. And there you go. Cartel was able to clear them out both on that area, but out in the open right now. Still Cartel making damage, but Apollo will be a little bit too fast in there, plus the backup by Freezy spawning a little bit too near in this game. All right, we have 10 seconds remaining on this match, and Easy Reborn was able to come back in there with the points onto the side, and Scrap Point will be remaining in there. Might be able to make them get close to the 50 mark, but no, a little bit too short. For the 50 mark, still a good lead indeed for Easy Reborn Legacy, and Freezy together with the rest of the teams are getting into position for the next hard point. And there you go, we have VVSQD already getting in that hard point position, but the rush is on for these teams. How well will this be taken by VVSQD, as they can get all the cover position and probably take advantage, anticipate where each members will be coming in. But there goes a good rush in there for Easy Reborn Legacy, all positions covered, plus taking advantage of these utilities from their side as well, plus the smoke for them to stay on to this point longer. All right, so we have 20 seconds remaining, and VVSQD has already taken the hard point, but the miss in there by Freezy with those shots in. We have Freezy was able to take down Auto on the game, but Seven was able to use that annihilating Cypher, and as well as Kraid on this match, and Freezy still on a roll with a KRL. Next hard point will be triggered in a few seconds. The scores is a little bit too close for comfort for both teams, so we'll have to find out as to who will be taking that much lead, because it might be on to the next hard point rotation that will see it turn around, because all of the score streaks as well as operator skills are being used right now, and the more utilities that you have, the more advantage you'll be able to defend that area as well as to go in and clear this up. So 79 points already for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy, getting close to 80, and it was this time VVSQD taking a hard point to their name, but still it's more of how long and how well you'll be able to hold and defend this area. It might be a trade-off with that 20+ points that we keep seeing, these teams keep seeing as their lead. As you can see, VVSQD already trading it off on the points and also making their way, getting close to this match. But Easy Reborn this time was able to take it back with the last remaining scrap points on this game, making their lead a little bit higher as they go in onto the next point. There go Freezy, really deadly on a KRM right now, and I think might take advantage of the utilities, but I think no one has been, no, it's only one, or probably no one has been hit by the Pred missile right there as they go in to P number 1. We are back in an open area right here, wherein the advantage of the utilities will be onto their favor. Great right now, good right here, good positioning on the backstab right there. We'll have to find out further how well they'll be able to maintain their hold on this P1, but we have Justin already prepared to go on to P2. 30 seconds remaining on the side, and the scores almost tied really between these two teams, so it might still be anyone's game on this match, and we'll have to find out how well they... Oh, Freezy right there for the double, but almost going for the triple, will be taken down in there, and 104 to 98 in the scores. 10 seconds remaining, and ESQD will be able to tie it up or probably take a few more lead as they go into the next point. Freezy right now is on fire with the KRM and doing a great job clearing out the area, but it's more of the capturing the sides that they need to focus on. AZR Reborn right now. Freezy going in for a double right there and the captured point, as well as hit X on the backup. They have both sides cover, and they might not be letting this go for the side of ESQD because it's a little bit too close for comfort already on the final stretch. And there goes 7 going in for the kill. It's great with the Annihilator. Mickey and Cypher right now both on the Type 25, and this time, or no, Mickey is a Homeguard 26. This time they need to take a better hold of this point, otherwise they might be losing it for ESQD. And 20 seconds remaining, and still on side of BBB. Justin right now trying to rush in and take it over the hard point, but one will be going from behind. That is great, and it is still too close for both teams right here. And it's once again tied at 126, and this time ESQD taking a little bit of leeway in there, a lead of 134 to 126 onto the point. It's more of how well they'll be able to take advantage of the next point, because this close, how close the game is in terms of point, it's more of how they can distract and clear up any area and avoid being rushed. And I think VV is doing that right now. They are going in onto the 140 mark, getting closer to 150 that they are aiming for, and their Easy Reborn Legacy is stuck on 130 with only a few seconds remaining. I think we might be seeing ESQD as a win, but there goes the takeover by Easy Reborn Legacy, and as well as the utilities being used, points will be captured, and 20 seconds remaining unless they will be taken down in by the Easy Reborn Legacy, who will be taking the win. And this is a good comeback coming from them, and there goes Easy Reborn Legacy taking the win in this game with only a few point lead right there. And a quick turnaround. Easy Reborn Legacy really got us hanging in there. And when we thought ESQD already got the win on that fight, the turnaround is done in that game. Congratulations to both teams. That was just one round of 5 maps that we've seen. But Hardpoint indeed, how close the scores are and how well these teams played really is exciting. Going into the post-game breakdown, we have Freezy right there, really a cold killer with 32 frags in there and 45 seconds onto the plate, and 7 in there as well, 32 frags, but more of the time spent that brought Freezy with a 4-4-0-4 on the scores. On the other side, Cartel was able to go for the 23 kills and 25 for the side of Cypher in there, 38-30 on the score for Cartel, thus the higher position onto the post-game breakdown. 145 to 150, a little bit too close and quickly turned around. Hardpoint takeoff is now over. Easy Reborn will take 1 point on this game, and that is just the start of an exciting battle, because there is more that will be happening. And I know more, when I say more excitement will be shown in this game. Going back to the preview, 150 to 145, 1 point will be taken by Easy Reborn Legacy. As we head on to the next map, Raid will be the search and destroy. So we've seen this earlier. It's more of the decision that they make, especially for the side of those attacking the sides It's a decision that they make, the information that they gather, and how well they rotate that will bring them to victory. And also, for the side of defending, they need to get power positions as well and a better position to get as much information. Gun skills and kills really is a factor in this game. Some of the teams in here, or most of the teams in here with the most kills, really get the win in this match. So, one of the most awaited mode in this game, Search and Destroy, will be played in a raid, and the defender this time will be Easy Reborn Legacy. And we're quite excited to see how well they will be defending and how well VVV ESQD will be attacking this game. So in a bit, we're going to see that happen. Alrighty. As a team is preparing, guys, for this match. This is just a first Search and Destroy. Hopefully, we'll see 2 Search and Destroys as well as both teams step it up on map number 5. That is what we're wishing for. Wishing for the teams. So, teams, if you're hearing me, give us 5 maps. Give us 5 games we're in. We'll be able to shoutcast all your games and give us great shows as well. I know the fans is waiting for you to show us how well each trade-off of the points for the series will be done, as well as the kills that will be done. But we'll have to see in a bit if that will be happening. So far, we're already one-sided on a 1-0 on this game. This is a chance for the team to balance it off or probably get a 2-0 onto the match. But let's go. We have Easy Reborn Legacy in here on the defender side and the blue side, and VVSQD on the attacker for this first round of Search and Destroy. And here we go. The positioning right now is a 1-4 split heading over onto the middle of the map. This is the decision point for these teams as to going in for Alpha or Bravo. But Hit X-Ray is already in position onto Bravo, and 2 members as well as with I think it's Crate who's just going back and forth, going as a backup, and as soon as they will be able to get better positions, they might be going in for the rush. Glowy right now for that hit, and 7 had no choice but die in this game. But Hit X with a push by Auro in there will be able to go for take that kill. Hit X right now going in for the rush as well on the other side. And Hit X going back and forth side to side, but will be pinched right there. And Hit X will be taken down, and there you go. We have 1 more remaining in there for this team, but will be eliminated by Frazee right there. The 1 point taken by Easy Reborn Legacy on this match. And Easy Reborn Legacy already making their move in this game. A chance for them to go in for the 2-0 if they continue this on. Mark with the snipe, looking for an opportunity to go in for this fight. And the split right now is a 2-1-2, so still a good split with 1 members being able to go from side to side, but the 1-4 split right now has been reversed for the side of VVSQD. And we have Cypher who has the sniper right now, and the rest of the teams is going in for a Bravo push. The information might not have been relayed that easily by Easy Reborn Legacy, but Freezy will be going for the backstab, and there you go, Freezy and Mark going in for a double, and a pistol gameplay coming from Freezy, making it 3 kills already onto their name. Mark right now is in there covering it up, and a quick defusal will be done by Easy Reborn Legacy, and the 2 points will be taken by their side as well. We'll have to find out further if this will be an easy or legacy game, or how well VVESQD will be responding and getting back into this match. So far, the 2-1-2 position might be working. Oh, there go Mark! Was able to go in for the kill against Cypher. Cypher was just peeking in there. And Easy Reborn still has a lead once again with manpower. And VVSQD might be left a little bit too far behind with this game. I mean, they have already lost 1 member, and they're trying to catch up on to the points that they've lost so far. The 2 that Easy Reborn already gathered in this game. And there you have it. The roam by Freezy, and Hit X as well waiting. But we'll see. How will they be able to defend this area? Will they be able to clear up the attackers of BV? There goes Chloe for the kill against Justin and is now balanced in a 4-4. But there goes Glowy once again for the kill against 7. And the 2 Ps coming from Glowy right now really making a difference on this fight. This might be a turnaround for the side of BV ESQD as Glowy is just waiting for a chance. But a slide from the side and Hit X going in for the kill. And Glowy will be taken down. 2v3 situation right now and Hit X is in there just waiting but will be taken back down by Auto in this match. A point by VVESQD, opportunity to bring it back in play. 2-1. EZR Legacy leading by 1. And here we go. The full 5-man push is being done in the center of this field by the attackers. And one might be left off right there just to gather information, just in case they need to rotate. But Glowy right there is just looking for a chance. And that laundry area might not be a safe place anymore. A lot of kills, a lot of deaths has to happen in there. Crane and Glowy going for the push against Mark and Justin. And Cypher for that snipe against 7 as well. A quick hit, a quick cleanup. And there goes balancing it off on a 2-2. VVESQD right now is on fire, really bringing Search and Destroy to a different level. I mean, a very, very quick game in there, indeed. I mean, a quick round, indeed. As soon as one was killed, they all go in one after the other. Crate was able to go and take down Freezy right now, and there goes Crate for another hit against Mark. Auto taking on 7 on this fight, and Easy Reborn Legacy is now in another difficult position. 2v5 situation, but there goes it. Justin was able to take down Glowy in the process. The grenade are being thrown right now, will be backing off, and there goes the grenade hit onto the bomb. And it is now ticking. We'll have to find out how well will they be able to go in for the defense. And there goes Justin. Will be taken up by Mickey. But here comes Hit X. But the smoke will be covering them up. No hit will be done. And Mickey will be going for a 2-piece. A follow-up kill on that game. And it is now VVESQD taking the lead on this match, on this round. It is it's getting more and more exciting as we go in onto this fight. It's now already match number 6, and Easy Reborn Legacy is still on Easy Reborn Legacy is on the attacker side. And there you go. Auto taking down Hit X in process, and 7 was able to clear out Auto, and the trade is in there. Freezy taking down Cypher on that fight, and Freezy going in for the hit. You cannot hide, you cannot prone, because Freezy is going to hit you cold. Glowy right now on the other side will be hit by Justin in that hiding spot. It is now tied 3-3 on this game, and the response will be given by Easy Reborn Legacy. Now, I like how well these teams are responding to all the challenges being done, all the grenades being thrown right there. All at the same time, Easy Reborn really going in for the rush, but we'll have to find out how well will they be able to go in onto the push. But there goes one after another, kill after kill after kill. Easy Reborn might have pushed it a little bit too far, as they've lost already 3 members of their team. And Great right now is just waiting for a chance to go for it, for another kill. Mark, on the other hand, has been left alone following Justin on his heels, and the bomb will be left on Bravo. They just need to find the opportunity to take the kill. Take the kill onto Alpha, make the team of VVESQD rush into Alpha, flank in onto Bravo, take that bomb, and decide as to where to plant it. Easier said than done. Good theory indeed, but yeah, that might be one plan, one way that they can do it, if they'll be able to pull it off. Mark right now might be going face to face, and Mickey in there will be hit by Justin. A good flank indeed from afar, and Mark is there for the backup. So they have already the kill. They might be going in for the flank, but here comes Justin. Justin will not be surprised that easily as Glowy will be taken down, and Cypher will be on our side as well. And Cypher with Sniper really wasn't able to go in for that quick hit against Justin. Is now tied on the 2-2 on the battlefield, and Crate was just waiting in there with a bomb on the ground, and Mark right now will be proning, and Justin on the other side taking on Crate, and a good play indeed by Easy Reborn Legacy. Backup is in play despite of the situation that Easy Reborn Legacy was in. They were able to bring it down on 2v1, and Cypher's the only one remaining in this fight, and the bomb is already ticking, and Cypher might be feeling the pressure with only 30 seconds remaining, and they need to take down 2 members in here from Easy Reborn Legacy. The time will be running out, and no one might be taking the kill, but the win might be going in for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy because it's getting closer. 15 seconds, and Cypher right now is just rushing in. Backup is in there, and the backstab is possible as Cypher goes in for the rush, but it is Justin on the other side who goes in for the kill. 4-3 on the scores, and Easy Reborn, a good gameplay, a good comeback indeed in this game. I mean, Justin's really doing some damage right now. 7 frags already together with Freezy. And Justin, we've seen how well Justin is with the positioning as well as the gun skills. And Justin really is doing some changes in here. Hit X, taking down Mickey in there. And I don't know what Mickey is doing right now. Just hiding out in there. Not when you hear the footsteps, it's time for you to move and probably get back. But here we go. Easy Reborn Legacy right now is doing a lot of damage and taking one member one at a time. Freezy right now. Another hit coming from Freezy. And Easy Reborn Legacy is still 5-man strong. Freezy is already seeing 1, and I don't know. I think Freezy got 4 or 3 kills in that match just all to himself. And Freezy right now already up to 10 frags in this game. OMG. Now, they have the match point. Easy Reborn Legacy is looking at another win in this game if they'll be able to continue this on. But ESQD will not be backing off that easily. Here comes Mickey going in for the push, and hopefully Mickey will not be proning that long because they need to get back. But no, Mark was able to take down Mickey once again, and Mickey is the first one to be killed again. And Freezy going for a double 7 for a third, and there goes Freezy finally being taken out by Crate. But this is now a 1v4 situation. We're in Crate is in a difficult position. Now, will Crate be able to clutch this? With the time already ticking onto the side of Easy R Legacy, Crate might be put in a corner wherein he might not be able to get out. But Crate right now, still slowly moving in. 3 defenders already onto the side, and 1 from afar. There goes Crate for a kill. A long shot coming from Crate, taking on 7. A push might be happening, but the timer is really running out, and the pressure is being felt by all of these members. There goes Crate for the rush, but 2 members in here. The dance is on and trying to get away, but Mark a little too quick, and there goes the win. There goes Easy Reborn Legacy taking this game 6-3. And good gameplay indeed. I mean, despite of the result, we've seen great gameplay coming from both of these teams. And yeah, like I mentioned, regardless of how it ended up, it's more of how they played this game that we like to see it. And Easy Reborn, really a great comeback coming from that game, and as well as the clutch that has been done by 2 members. Indeed, I would say that was a clutch despite of having 2 members. It was a 2v4 battle, and they tactically went in, took 1 person at a time and cleared that off, and that was a turnaround. The motivation that Easy Reborn needed on that game. Now, the moment that they got that motivation, the rush gameplay is on. So hopefully that is something that VVSQD will be able to learn and probably adjust next time. But going into the result right now, here we go. 2 points already for Easy Reborn Legacy. Hardpoint is 150, 145, a little bit too close. Search and Destroy this time, it's not that close really, but the gameplay felt it was so close. 6-3 in the points, still in favor of Easy Reborn Legacy. Jumping into Domination and Summit, The question is, will this be a 3-0, or is this the time that VVSQD will be able to come back and take 2 more points, balancing it off and stepping into map number 5? Once again, this is the finals of the Ways of War Philippines, and we're expecting these teams to move into map number 5. Really, we want these teams to go into map number 5 as each game goes on. So you might be wondering, guys, why we don't have the MVP and the post-game breakdown. It was not shown earlier. We have the teams jumping out of the room, so we weren't able to show the MVP as well as statistics. But so far, the gameplay itself, you'll be able to count how many kills they've done and how well they did in that game. But hopefully, moving forward, we'll be able to deep dive further into the games, as well as the kills, the deaths, assists, and also the scores of those matches. So for the teams who aren't here, stay in the room. Wait for us to see and show us what you were able to offer on those games. Now, 2 matches already over, going into third. Again, the question goes, will this be a 3-0, or will this be a comeback coming from VVSQD? That we have to find out. Once again, Ways of War, brought to you by Garena Call of Duty Mobile. I am Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. I am your shoutcaster for these games. In a bit, we're going to see the game start on Domination. So, hope you are cheering on your favorite team, or hopefully, if these teams are new to you, if these teams are new to your sites, hopefully you're giving them the support, and you are building a lot of fan base already for these teams. Probably, like I mentioned earlier, it might be your chance to learn the tactics, and on the next season, you'll be able to play this game and find fans for yourself. Here we go. The battle has begun. An early alpha push in there by Easy Reborn Legacy, and Charlie right now is being rushed, so they are meaning to turn this around and giving way for Bravo to be open in this game. And there you go, we have Alpha right now almost being taken by VVSQD, but Alpha and Charlie is being captured, so they really are ignoring Bravo at this point. They want to go for that bait tactic in this games and then head over to Bravo. But this time, Easy Reborn is already taking his scores, as Bravo and Charlie yet to be captured by VVSQD. Finally, Charlie will be almost captured. There you go. Captured by VVSQD, but slowly or quickly being taken back by Easy Reborn Legacy. They know the tactics right here. They know how to do the mind games on these field. And Alpha right now being captured by VVSQD. Finally, we'll have both teams with both captured points, and Bravo being attempted by Easy Reborn Legacy. I would say mind games indeed when it comes to Domination on the summit. I mean, especially from what we've seen, where we are looking for a captured finally from both teams. The expected was not shown right there, and they're trying to play with our minds as well as their opponents. But this time, I think we're going to see a double capture for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy as they go and attempt Bravo. But VVSQD right now is really clearing this off and not giving it away, and that might be able to take that advantage of that, take Bravo as of this moment. But there you go, the dance is on from some of the teams getting to close encounter. But I mean, what they need to do right now in terms of this battle is really overextend the Bravo and clear off that area, and then get back and capture that area as well. Freezy right there for the hit with a KRM plus a grab spike indeed, and Freezy will be going in for another kill. Oh, a good slide, but will be taken down in there by Cartel. So far, a triple cap already being attempted in there by a triple cap already being done or attempted in here by Easy Reborn Legacy. The scores right now is going in onto their favor, but we'll have to find out if they will be able to continue this on. Alpha and Charlie right now being captured by VVSQD, and there you go. Finally, it will be going into their side. AB right now will be onto Easy Reborn Legacy, and that was a triple cap, if I'm not mistaken, already before it was captured by VVSQD. Distraction. I was distracted even by the gameplay being done by Easy Reborn Legacy, because they are showing us a good gameplay that the captured point really is at a loss. They were able to go in for Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie before Alpha has been let go, and getting close, getting too close for the 75 mark is Easy Reborn, leaving ESQD behind with only a few points in there, and we might be calling it a quick day because it's only 5 points remaining in here before Easy Reborn Legacy takes the first half of this match. Despite of how this few seconds is ending, it is already Easy Reborn Legacy taking it out. 75-31 on this first half. A long stretch for the side of BBV ESQD. And they need to make their move. Otherwise, it will be a quick finals in here for the Ways of War, and we'll have to find out how well these teams will be able to play it out. And here we go, Hit X taking down Crane earlier on that match, and Apollo right now will be taken down as well. Freeze you in here, rushing in for Bravo, just making sure that no one takes it before them, and just clearing it out one at a time. We have Great right now sliding it off, extending over on top of this area, but Great wasn't able to make those kills. It is Mickey on the other side getting a three-piece right there. Cartel will be securing Alpha at this point, as well as Bravo. So this is a chance for ESQD to take back a lot of points that they lost earlier and attempt for a triple cap right now. The dance is on for the side of Auto, and they will be able to go in, catch up on the points, and stop the point coming in from the side of Easy Reborn Legacy. But it will not be that easy as 7 goes in for that hit. But Mickey right now really on the roll, not quite sure. It's 17 kills already for Mickey. Right there, Justin will be able to clear that up. On the other side, Cartel was able to pull out the Annihilator as well, and Mickey still on the road for 20 kills. And there you go, going in for Alpha and Bravo is ESQD. And the catch up on the scores right now, hopefully they'll be able to go for a triple cap and stop the scores for running for Easy Reborn Legacy. And it might be easier for them to take more of the points at this point. Bravo right now being attempted by Easy Reborn Legacy and being cleaned up by ESQD. Here comes Great for the hit, and there you go. Alpha will be captured right there for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy, and Alpha will be taken back by Great right here. We need a good defense for these teams, and Great together with one more member will be able to go and take that Alpha, almost taking that Alpha for a triple cap, and will be cut short. It will be cleaned up by the side of Easy Reborn Legacy, and Charlie attempted as well by Easy Reborn. Justin right now with the equalizer, equalizing everything else and clearing this out. It might be a chance for Justin to be able to take this Bravo and the points to their side. And Justin anticipating some of the hits right there coming from the enemy, and backstab is possible, but no, it will not work. We have Freezy on their side to get a Cartel and Crate as well, and it is still a double cap for Easy Reborn Legacy and an attempt for a triple cap, but ESQD right now will need to make it turn around because we're getting close to 130 mark, wherein it will be difficult to get back, and Justin will be rushing in together with Apollo, just clearing out Charlie, making sure that the one spawning from the side of ESQD will be cut off, and they will not be heading into the Bravo right now. ESQD right here going in for the push on the Bravo halfway through for that capture with the 130 mark. It is possible the ESQD will be able to get back on track, and 7 right here doing a great job trying to defend this Bravo from them. A few seconds in there before it has been captured fully, and they have a chance to go in, but no. ESQD was able to clear that up, and Bravo and Charlie will be captured, but with a 11 points remaining for the side of Easy Reborn Legacy. All they need to do is go for a triple cap and stop the point running in for their side, and ESQD might be looking into another win. And there you go, finally a triple cap for the side of ESQD. How long will they be able to hold this and maintain, because this is their chance to go in for the win? But no, as quickly as it gets, Easy Reborn Legacy was able to go in for the kill, but Cypher clearing them off with that a Predator missile, and 7 right now is just backing off a little bit, buying some time, because a 144 point right there coming from Easier Born Legacy will start to trickle in to their favor, making them win this game. And VVSQD a little bit too late and come back in there unless they stop it once again. But it might be very difficult because there's only 2 points remaining at this game, and that alpha is on a great hold by Easier Born Legacy. And there you go. Easier Born Legacy, the champions of the Ways of War, going in for a 3-0 of this match. And, well, we might not have been given map number 5 between these two teams, but great gameplay indeed. Congratulations to Easier Born Legacy of Easier Born Esports, the champions of this season's Ways of War. Still, VVSQD did a great job in there trying to defend, trying to get back on this game, but it just proves to show that Easy Reborn will not be taken down that easily. A quick 3-0 in there, onto the battle and onto the fight, and won't be able to show you, guys, we won't be able to show you the post-game breakdown, but let's check out the result of the game as how Easy Reborn Legacy was able to take this championship on the Ways of War. As you can see, guys, from map number 1, map number 2, and map number 3, they took all 3 maps, 3 games. Map number 1, though, is more of a cliffhanger because it was already 145 and Easy Reborn is a little bit too low. Close, but too low on the scores. They were able to turn around onto the Hardpoint. Going into Search and Destroy, there are a lot of opportunities right there where an Easy Reborn might have been taken out, but Easy Reborn really proves to show that they can battle it on, especially that moment wherein we saw a 2v4 battle, 2v4 clutch by Easy Reborn, and that needs to be commended. Now, going to Domination, I mean, we know how well these teams played it off. VVESQD tried to fight. It's just more of the tactic that has been done, the advantage that has been taken by Easy Reborn earlier on, taking as much point as possible to be able to maintain their lead in this game. Thus, despite of being able to go for a double capture, even a triple capture by VVESQD, Easy Reborn was able to take the win 150 to 137. And when we hope for a map number 4, map number 5, still, good game, well played by these two teams. Easy Reborn showing us that they really have what it takes to be called the champions of the Ways of War. Now, for those of you who aren't here, I mean, we've seen already the names of Easy Reborn as well as VVSQD. So the fans out there, guys, hopefully you're still giving out the support for these teams. Hopefully all of those who went in on the semifinals still has your support, because we like to see as much of support for these teams and other teams as well who will be entering the Ways of War. But before we go there, let me show you the highlights. Let us show you the highlights of this game. And this is how it ended up. As we mentioned earlier, Easy Reborn Legacy from the Hardpoint, they were able to trade off onto the points against VVESQD. It's anyone's game. 1 point will be taken by one team, another point will be taken by another. It's just a trade-off back and forth onto the scores. And it was on the final moment that was really, really surprising, wherein when it was 5 points remaining, when we thought VVESQD really is going to take that win, we're just counting up at that point. We're just counting up at that point. And this is the moment that we were talking about. 145. And then it got cut off with the 10-point lead by VVSQD. That was let go with the 20 seconds remaining on that play. And going in to the Search and Destroy. Now, this is more of how well each team is making decisions on the gameplay. Easy Reborn right now, though despite of the slow start on this game, they were able to take one game at a time. Even clutches has been done, and the decision of VVESQD at this point was a little bit staggered. They are waiting for what will be happening on that push until it was too late, where there's only one member remaining at for them. Now, this is where VVSQD was able to take the lead at this point. A trade off coming in from both teams right now, especially with the kills, is really exciting to see, especially how well these teams are working their way into this fight. But this is where Easy Reborn Legacy is cleaning up. Freezy in there. I still don't get how many kills he got, but 3, 4 on a search and destroy just for yourself. That is a lot of kills already. Shows you the great gameplay, the great gun skills that they have in these matches. And going back to the match that we previously saw, I was confused. I don't know about you guys. I was confused as to what is the target of Easy Reborn Legacy right now. Is it Alpha and Charlie? Is it Alpha and Bravo? Or Charlie to lure them back to that point and then go and take Bravo? So it's more of mind games if I am looking at it, but probably there's tactic behind that I am not seeing. So I'll have to do some research, but a good gameplay indeed, because they were able to make their play and hold on those domination area. And for the last moment, we're in VVSQD was able to go in for a double capture. It was a little bit too late though. It was a little bit too late for the team, and they might have, if it was done early, they might have a chance in there and probably turn it around like what we've seen earlier from the Hardpoint. But either ways, anyway, whatever was the result, whatever was how they went in there is more of the result that is important. Once again, Easy Reborn Legacy, congratulations for being the champion of this game, and still congratulations for all of the teams, VVSQD as well as NRX No Mercy and ZYG Eternals, for stepping into the semifinals. A chance for you to show it up for everyone to watch. Once again, this is a Ways of War, and hopefully everyone has enjoyed this season, because the next season will be coming up more. There's a lot of season coming up in the future, not just Ways of War, but also other tournaments in here. So hopefully you're liking, following the page, as well as subscribing to the channel. And once again, I am your caster and host. I'm Neptune, the Gentleman Garcia. It is a pleasure to bring you the action to your devices from the Ways of War. And hopefully we'll see you again next time. So, as we pair adieu, hopefully everyone in here this upcoming season, hopefully you stay frosty, soldiers.